So, last stream, we took care of chapter 2. I think that's what we were on, was chapter 2. We were still in the grasslands. And, we cleaned up the grasslands. We did all the stuff for Chadley. Like all the little side quest things, the intel. I guess it's intel. And we did, a bunch of his, actually, I only had like one or two more of his like simulation challenges, so there wasn't much left. I had to like run around and like scan a bunch of enemies. I thought I had scanned more than that, but apparently if you like scan something and lose in combat, you don't keep that, even though you keep your experience in AP from whatever you've done. You don't keep the scans, I guess. But so I had to go around and like scan a handful of more enemies. Then we went through the mithril mine. No D in mine. The mithril mine. We fought Midgarstrimor. Something like that. Big snake. Beat up the big snake. Then we went through the mithril mine. Then we ended up in Junon. We explored a little bit of it, but I kept running across this issue where we were finding these walls, and you need the chocobo to get you through there. So we tried to, I just went back in and we stumbled across the chocobo. So now we have a chocobo that can climb walls, and we picked up some side quest from some dude at the chocobo ranch. He wants us to pick up some, I don't know, trash for him or whatever. He's got like a broken down vehicle or something like that that he wants us to help him repair. Well, I guess it's not that he wants us to help him repair, but that we volunteered to help repair. And this guy standing around without his shirt. This goober. Shirtless goober. Goobity goobs. But, yeah. So now we can kind of wander around more. I'm sure Chadley has stuff for us. I'm gonna hold off doing anything for Chadley. Let's see what he has for sale, like materia-wise.
Junon's Chocobo Ranch. Perhaps you were already aware, but the chocobos here are raised on a diet of feed, seaweed, and fishbone meal. Unsurprising, given the local industry.
Fishbone meals. Lightning and wind. ATB stagger. I like that one. Item economizer. Item economizer active notification. When the item economizer effect has been triggered and an item can be used without consuming ATB, the items command will light up. Uses items without consuming ATB. Uses remaining until recharge 3? What? Allows you to use items without having to consume ATB. After performing a number of actions, this effect will automatically trigger during battle. What? Use items without consuming ATB. Uses remaining until recharge. Why does it go down? Like I can get 3 items? Allows you to use items without having to consume ATB after performing a number of actions. This effect will automatically trigger during battle. This is possibly written in the stupidest way possible. What I think it means is that when I do 3 actions, we get a item use. I think that's what it means. We have to do 3 things, and then I get an item. I can freely use an item. What's up, Fariel? How you doing, homie? Uses remaining until recharged. That doesn't... It's just like... It's not great. Magic efficiency. Reduce MP cost of linked materia spells by... Wow, up to 50%. That's pretty cool. I like this lightning and wind, though. It's really nifty to have, like, a 2-for-1. Let's go. Only 200k more till VIP. Nice, dude. You gotta save up a whole lot of points. 200k. That'll take like 4 years. Kinda in limbo at the moment. Not sure what I feel like doing tonight. Not tired enough to sleep. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Sometimes you get, you beat something, and then you look at your library, and you're like, there's a lot of games I could play, but I don't know what I want to play. It's like, choice paralysis. You get choice paralysis. Like, you want to do something, and you're excited to do something, you just don't know what that something is. So instead you'll just sit there and stare at the wall for 45 minutes and then go, yeah, I guess I'm going to bed. Tried playing some World of Warcraft, Diablo 2, beat Mario 64 100% the other day. Nice, dude. Could play Sunshine, but your son likes watching you play that. 64 was a lot of fun. Have you played 64 before? It's got some bullshit. It's definitely got some bullshit. Whatever the that final level with the magic carpet. Trying to get like 100 coins on that one. I don't like that level. TikTok clock can also suck a butthole. Lots of anger with the 100 coins. Yeah, fuck that rainbow level. Yeah. Oh, those levels are turds. Alright, yeah, I want that. I want lightning and wind. Maybe I want ATB stagger. I like that. Especially if you don't already have, like, if I'm using an ability to stagger the enemy, then we immediately get it back. I like that one. No, this is not a mobile game. This is on the PS5. What the mobile game is called Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. That is not the same as Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth. Those are console exclusive. You can play Ever Crisis, which is the gacha game. You can play that on mobile, or you can play it on Steam. Yeah, this is the remake. This is the second remake. So we just finished the first remake, I don't know, a couple days ago. And so this is remake part 2. This is called Rebirth. And it takes place after you get out of Midgard. Well, fortunately, it will come to other systems like Xbox and PC at some point. It's just a timed exclusive. I don't know how long of a timed exclusive, but it is a timed exclusive. I wonder how good 50% off casting really is. I guess if you have a character that doesn't have a lot of magic points, it could be beneficial. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what I want. I'm not really caring about the item economizer. I don't really plan on using too many items. ETB stagger isn't bad. I would like stuff that would benefit the other characters, though. There's some materia that will, at least from the first game, that'll boost ATB for the other characters. The ones you're not controlling. That magic efficiency. 5,000 for the first level. That's so much. You just put it on someone and then forget that it's there. I'm buying it just because it's so damn expensive.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fat.
Alright, who do we put magic efficiency on, like Barrett? Increase item efficacy. We could take that off of them and throw on the magic efficiency. And it's gonna make lightning so much cheaper. Eventually, we're probably going to get more materia slots. I don't know what increases our materia slots, but we'll eventually get more. Maybe like your party level?
Fascinating possibilities.
It's been fun so far, Fariel. It has been
Sorry
fun.
for roping you into this, even though he can't pay.
Not can't. Won't. Hate to break it to you, but pretty sure that guy's better off than he looks.
Wait, seriously? Are you saying I got duped? That he's just using me?
Heh.
So,
Aw. That jerk. Whatever. I'm not doing it for him anyway. I'm doing it for the chocobos.
Yeah, what a jerk. That jerk face jerk with a face of jerk. Just jerk his face off. Alright, let's climb this wall. Hell yeah, climb wall. Oh yeah, Chocobo. It looks fun. It's been a cool time so far. Yeah. So apparently, well, in the first game you don't really get to ride Chocobo. You know, you use them as like a means of like fast travel. So you're taking, I don't know, like a trolley. So you never really get to use them. And then in this one, you get to, I guess you play like a mini game to capture a Chocobo. It's like a stealth kind of thing. Yeah, they're just out in the wild. Apparently they're environmental. So it doesn't seem like there's any sort of, yeah, breeding of them in this one. That does not seem like what we're gonna do here. There's probably racing. I mean, it seemed like there was racing. But not... Well, I don't know what'll happen when we get to the Golden Saucer. But we already found a race for the Chocobos. You're just running through gates and stuff, but maybe something cool will happen when you get to, the Golden Saucer. Maybe you can win, like, better Chocobos and stuff like that. I don't know. But as of right now, yeah, I don't know anything about breeding or anything. They haven't talked anything about that. Like, they didn't introduce anything like that when we got to Bill's Chocobo Ranch. Attempt to analyze the Phoenix Crystal. You know it. Uh-oh. Oh, where do you think I think the game will finish? Probably at that, like, really large pivotal point where,
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
the city of the ancients, you know? It's probably where it's gonna be, where I don't know what they'll do, but I would assume, you know, where Aerith dies is where they're going to end it, because that's a really big moment, you know. They're just gonna leave you going like, oh no. Are they following the original? I don't know. I have no idea. Aerith dies, spoilers. I guess they are pretty big spoilers. If it's like somebody's first time playing through the game series and it's the remakes, then yeah, it's a pretty damn big one. But that's not a guarantee that they'll do that in this. There's no guarantee. There's apparently some sort of like split timeline right now where
Partake of the planet's wisdom.
Zack is still alive. At the beginning of the game, Zack is there, and he's at the church looking for people, and, you know, Sector 7 came crashing down, and they were pulling bodies from the rubble, and it was Tifa and Barrett and Aerith and Red 13, and then they were like, a guy with a big old buster sword is on the loose, which could be Cloud. I don't know, but Zack was alive, and then they cut back to like Cloud telling a story, so I don't know what they're doing with that. I have no idea like what that's about, but it's different. So there's some sort of like maybe split timeline. It's hilarious. That's how you feel about it. It's hilarious. Red 13 riding a chocobo? Yeah, it's completely unnecessary, but it's funny as shit. Why is there a dog riding a giant bird? I don't know, but it's amusing. Like, you get a choice. Red 13 gets to run along with everyone else, but that feels kind of fucked up. Shouldn't he be able to? He's a party member. Shouldn't he also be able to ride his own chocobo? Like, why leave him out? It's just mean. I'm sorry. You walk on 4 legs, so you're gonna stay on the ground. Like, he's a sapient creature. Like, if he was just a dog, yeah, fuck him. But, like, we can have conversations with this guy. I don't want to make him feel bad. He probably already resents human beings. I don't want to make it any worse. Wonder what Ketchi's gonna look like. I mean, I'm assuming like it did in the original game. I doubt that they're gonna alter it too crazily. Junon, the fortress city. Having conquered the Republic of Junon, Shinra constructed a nigh impregnable fortress on the coast in the heart of their enemy's former territory. Powered by the world's only underwater Mako reactor and equipped with a colossal cannon capable of firing as far as Wutai. The stronghold resembles a vast battleship risen from the deep to defend the eastern continent. Junon is a city composed of multiple levels, each of which is lined with uniform buildings that were originally designed to serve the needs of military personnel. After the war with Wutai, some were converted into hotels and retail outlets, and the harbor and airport now see a constant stream of civilian visitors. Military exercises are still conducted frequently. However, and should need arise, defense countermeasures can be deployed at a moment's notice, transforming the city into a fortress, ready to repel would-be invaders. I'm assuming that Ketchi is going to look a lot like it did in, like, what is it, Advent Children? Was it in Advent Children? Whatever. There's gonna be a big old walking, talking cat with a Scottish accent. And then a giant marshmallow. I don't know what the hell that thing Ketchi is. I don't know what either of the things are, to be perfectly honest. A cat and a not cat. I don't know how to describe it. What the hell was it? What the hell is that other thing? Hello. Bird. Who this dude? Wake up.
Can I help you?
We're trying to fix Gabe's cart.
No. So you're looking for parts. Well, you'll have to come back tomorrow, or the day after. I'm too tired to help you right now.
Think a swift kick could get him up?
Wake him with magic. Leave him be. Wake him gently. Be gentle. Blow in his ear.
Rise and shine. Get up, sleepyhead. Come on, please.
The voice of an angel. I'm gonna dream sweet dreams tonight. You wanna get my ass up? Then you bring me exactly what's on that list, got it?
It worked?
Well?
I say we get his ass up.
Use the Wainwright's map and your Chocobo sense a smell to locate the materials buried throughout the region. Press left to view his map. To examine it more closely, press L1. Okay. I can do those things. I can do those things. I'm good at doing things. Friends. 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 I can do stuff. Where are we doing this stuff at? I mean, I'm not doing it right here, right? I hit L1. What? No, get off the Chocobo. R1. L1. Oh, I see. 5. Where's that? It's over here? No, I put that pin down. That's where I wanted to go originally. And then I got distracted by boats. Well, how do you do it then? View notes. Oh. I see. I don't see. What? So, map. L1. Nope. So it looks like there's something here. Be like right around here. Yeah, like right around there maybe. Okay. Let's go. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, I thought that chocobo was just gonna jump off the cliff. That was gonna be so cool. Chocobo cliff jump was gonna be badass. And then it didn't chocobo cliff jump. So it wasn't badass. That was infinitely less exciting. Can you chocobo jump from up here? Oh, do it. Chocobo jump. Lazy ass chocobo. Okay, chocobo jump from here. Nope. Chocobo are the worst. I just want to do a cool giant jump from like 7,000 feet in the air. You know the chocobo can break their fall. They sort of have wings. Like, if you threw a penguin off of a building, it would be fine. It'll flap its wings. And it'll land. Maybe die. That's the penguin's fault. Okay. But also pick stuff up. Okay, okay, stop moving.
We won't hold back. This going in.
Moving on then.
Alright, where my chocobo at? I know. Game wasn't trying to let me get the goods. Obtained a dried piece of driftwood. That's what he needs. So I found something. I'm a genius. Look at that shit. I don't know which one this is. Do you think this is the one that's by whatever that... I don't know. Maybe do something over here. So then there's like a hut, right? Oh, yep, there's something here. I done synced it, I think. Yep. Genius. Genius. Oh, yeah. This is right here. This is just right here. Stop it. We're just getting driftwood? You could get driftwood anyway. These are like the super hard to find supplies. Just go walk on the beach. You'll find like so much driftwood. Stupid. Alright, and then somewhere over in this general area. Yep. Dude, I'm smart. I marked that one real good. I was like meters off with my marker. That's great. So easy. That's why I'm called a genius. Easy peasy. What you got, Chocobo? I see the bunnies. Eat the bunnies, Chocobo. I bet you Chocobos would eat rabbits. I bet you a Chocobo would eat a rabbit. Just gulp it on down. I've seen horses eat chickens. If a horse eats a chicken, a Chocobo eats a rabbit. I don't know why horses eat chickens. They're opportunists. But I've seen a horse eat a chicken. Climb faster. I don't got time for this slow climbing. Taking 14 hours to climb a stupid wall. Chocobo. You climb faster. What are you doing all the way? How you get in here so fast?
Special delivery.
Ask about the part.
What? Didn't you read the list? Everything I need's written right there.
Yeah, but I got the goods.
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, name's Freddy. So what was it you needed again?
So, what you doing?
Frankly, I'm not doing much of anything. Other than thinking about the war, that is. This used to be a shelter, you know? One of the few safe spots during the air raids. A lot of folks lost their lives. Good, decent folks. Can't bring back the dead, but least I can do is sit here and pay them my respects.
Okay, what about Gabe?
Gabe and I, we go way back. Comrades in arms. You'd never know it now, but he used to ride front and center in the Chocobo Cavalry. We scoured every inch of these mountains, hunting for Shinra units and attacking them when they least expected it. Some close calls, too. Don't know how we survived. We fought tooth and nail for ourselves and the Republic, but wasn't enough. Now I'm just hoping to live out the rest of my days in peace.
And the war?
Junon versus Shinra, before your time. You didn't think all those buildings demolished themselves, did you? Anyway, I fought in the Republic Army. And let's just say it wasn't pretty. Got our asses handed to us. And what you see now is all that remains.
Okay, well, I don't really care. Just give me the ship part.
Oh, yeah. You did mention that. This'll just take a sec. Tell me she ain't a beauty. Nobody makes them like I do. And that's no lie. Go on, take it.
You ought to make more than that. Gabe's definitely gonna need him at some point.
I don't know about that. Besides, I've got things to do. Like catching some Z's for one. So if we're all done here...
Okay, but wake him up.
Best be on your way if you don't need to hassle me for anything else. This old dump's no place for the young.
Right. Dump on the young. Got it, sir. This is my chocobo. This is my chocobo. My chocobo's got cool armor on. Very cool. Why can't the chocobo just sprint down the wall? They climb it slowly. Sprint up it. I don't see how Cloud stays on the chocobo when it's going down. I don't see how the chocobo stays on the wall either. That's not how gravity works. Gravity's really weird in this universe. Where the hell am I going? Oh, over here. Easy. Alright, you better give me money, pal. Best fork over them dollars.
Guess what? Brought you a present from your good friend Freddy.
Is that so?
Only if you promise to fix your carriage and take better care of your chocobos.
Well, twist my arm, why don't you? All right, little lady. It's a deal.
Good. In that case, no time like the present.
Why are we doing this?
Good as new. Oh, I gotta say, that old dog really outdid himself this time. Hell of a job. Don't think my character's ever looked even half this good. Appreciate it, kids. I can finally get the business back up and running again.
That's great. But before we head out, I just want to ask one more thing. If we hadn't shown up, would you have even tried to give your birds a better life?
Maybe.
I see. But I get it. Shinra's a big company, and what they say goes. I can't blame you for being too scared to fight back.
Hey, I ain't scared of those sons of bitches. Not one bit.
Oh? Then why'd you shut down the business?
It's like I told you, my carriage broke. And getting the parts to fix it sounded like a real hassle, So there you have it. I just let it go.
How responsible.
Okay, fine. I shouldn't have been so quick to throw in the towel. You happy? Starting today, I'm giving this job my all. I'll stock up on parts so I can keep the carriage moving and make sure my birds never get bored again.
You hear that? Then the deal is sealed.
You're quite the businesswoman yourself, ain't she?
I mean, he's like 90 years old. You see how droopy his titties are? Gravity's really done its business. Now that Gabe's back in business, you can travel between the Junon region and the grasslands without entering the mines. Speak with the stable hands at either Gabe's or Bill's Chocobo Ranch to use this service. Oh. I guess that's kind of cool. I don't think I have a reason for going back to the grasslands quite yet, but that's cool. I dig it. But there's all this like cool exploration we can do around here. So we need to explore all the cool places that we can go on our chocobos. Go. What? Get back on the chocobo. What happened? 1 second I was on the chocobo and then the next I was on the ground. That hurt. That broke my brain. My brain was very much not ready for that. To be honest, that confused me. What? To be fair, though, everything confuses me. To be fair. I am easily confused all the time. I think anytime you see rabbits obtained a play art sweeper, what the fuck is that? No, what's that? I don't know what that is. What symbol was that? It had a star on it. It wasn't a key item. I don't know what that was. Is that a card? Enfeebling ability. You now own a card that can lower the power of or enfeeble other cards. When a card's power is reduced to 0, it's destroyed and the position it was occupying becomes empty again. There are also cards whose abilities activate only when they're destroyed or enfeebled. Therefore, sometimes it benefits you to use enfeeblement abilities on your own cards rather than your opponent's. Part of the fun of Queen's Blood is finding novel ways to win. I don't think we can go up or down. Same he looked in the remake. Oh, Ketchi. Was Ketchi in the remake? I don't remember him in remake. What's up, Drifty Swifty? How you doing, dude? Reeve was in remake, but I don't remember Ketchi being in remake. How's the rest of Control, Teak? There's a clip of him watching the Sector 7 platefall. Man, I don't remember that. You said you love me, Mr. Rude? Well, thank you. Found that damn paper lantern and traffic light. Nice. This is one of my favorite things to do, was like track down stuff in Control. That was always very satisfying. The jerk runs containment, said even more objects ran off. Nice. So you could track down even more cool objects. Hell yeah. More Control. So I take it, Teak, you have no interest in the DLC then? Because it's good, and you should play it. I may give it a go. I mean, if you didn't enjoy, like, the base game enough, then I totally understand. But if you're having fun with the game, then it's definitely worth it. The DLC did some cool shit. It's got stuff for Alan Wake in it. No, don't. Hit the wrong button. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, I'm just saying I enjoyed the crap out of it. Yeah, the ending is maybe like a little lackluster, but I don't really know how else you would end that. Like, it's such a weird mindfuck of a game. I kind of wish that there was like some boss thing that you fight, but then again, like, that doesn't really like line up with what's going on. But it would have been cool to have something. I don't know, like your brother conjures some crazy shit or a... What? Nope. Face. Why? It's just right there. Trying to make small adjustments with the chocobos is tough. You want to play with, but you don't have a PS5. You have to wait till the PS comes out. The PC comes out. Yeah. This'll... I don't know how long the exclusive is. 6 months, a year, something like that. It'll definitely eventually come out on PC, but then you get to play with like mods and shit. You can have chocobo dongers everywhere. Figured there'd be some kind of giant physical manifestation of this to shoot. Yeah, that was probably my only, like, it just kind of felt anticlimactic. Like, you fight some like tough enemies, and then you just run over to your brother, and it's like game over. But no, like, boss thing. I mean, it's got some cool moments. What did you think about, like, the whole,
Only the strong survive.
like, going through, I don't know, the weird hotel sequence with your headphones and stuff? Control Ultimate Edition is on sale for $10. The DLC Season Pass is $15. I thought the DLC was pretty cheap. I thought you could pick up like the DLC like individually, like really cheap. I guess not. That's funny. don't like the fact they're $10 each. I don't like the fact that you'll find that exact situation where the like gold edition is cheaper than the complete season pass. Why? I think it's the reason, like, well, I don't want to buy the game again, so fine, I'll just buy your stupid DLC. It's so fucking dirty. So dirty. I hate that, man. It feels dirty. And then $10 to just buy the game again with the DLC, yeah. I do think, like, I do believe... So, the regular Control Edition, they stopped supporting, and they added a bunch of enhancements and stuff into the Ultimate Edition, which is also kind of dirty. So, they released their Game of the Year Edition, and then, like, put some... I wouldn't say quality of life, but... definitely made the game run smoother. Like, did some bug fixes and stuff like that, but stuff that they never did for the base game. Which is not great. I mean, it's not as though the base game didn't run well. I don't think anyone was ever arguing that, but they released some like patches and stuff that was only for the Ultimate Edition. Aha. That's what I was doing before. Easy. $10 for the DLC isn't bad though. Having to buy the whole game again is a bit silly, but $10 for the DLC isn't bad. The DLC is really good. I think the DLC had, some of my favorite content in the game. Nice. Nice. Like I said, one of them kind of gives you a little bit more of closure. And then the other one is just like, oh cool, like another sector to like go looking through. For the Alan Wake one. Where am I on the map? Like, felt like I was obfuscated there. I could not see where I was.
I fear your luck's running out. You're done.
Nice. Yeah, here we go. if you buy Control, like the Ultimate Edition, is that through Steam or is that through Epic? I know Epic has a sale currently going on. It always makes me curious. I mean, natural assumption is that like saves would work.
Safe and sound. According to the energy readings, the proto-relic should be nearby.
Saves would work, you know, between Steam and Epic. Why shouldn't they, right? I was just curious. Oh my god. Running into stuff is definitely not my favorite.
Hey, is this something?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Something indeed. That's it. Now then, all that remains is to... That's odd. So many energy spikes. What could be the cause? This merits investigation. One moment.
Fort Condor, huh? Takes me back. Used to study basic tactics with it.
Game's pretty fun, actually. Wedge was into it, and he and I play sometimes.
Detecting rapid increase in... Wait, Tifa, don't!
What's happening?
Reinforcements are here. We're saved.
Shut up! Nostalgia baiting.
What the hell is going on here?
And why do we look like this?
Hey, watch where you shoot.
Captain!
Okay, this is great.
Don't give up the fight.
No! Glad you're here, troopers. Shinra forces are poised to strike our position. Help us! You're our only hope.
We are?
Now what did I just say?
There's no time! The enemy's already upon us. We'll explain on the way. Just come.
I mean, I guess the other question is, are saves compatible across editions? Like, sometimes you'll get, you know, the standard edition, and then you get the, like, epic edition, and they're not always compatible with one another. Yay for Condor. Yeah, it's kind of cool. And you get the, like, character design of original Final Fantasy VII. It said it was going to upgrade your game. Oh, okay, so that's cool. That's cool. You've been sucked into the board game known as Fort Condor. To claim the proto-relic here, you will need to lead the Condor cavalry to victory over the advancing Shinra forces. Your forces are composed of two types of units, hero units and ally units. Press L1 and R1 to change your hero units and R2 and L2 to adjust your overall strategy, which will alter the types of deployable ally units. When you're satisfied with your battle formation, press the menu button to begin the skirmish. Well, oh, I see. So you've got Cloud is a defender, which is weird. Barrett is a grenadier, and Tifa is a vanguard. Well, it looks like they have a balance of everything. Oh. Ah. Ballista. Infinite. Trebuchet. Offense and defense. Offense. Defense. Stronghold defense. They have 3 of everything. Infinite Vanguard. Just a few elite Vanguards. So you have limited troops. We have Infinite Enforcer, Ranger, and Vanguard. We have a limited amount of elite. And I have a Cleric. Alright, whatever. Let's go for it. I don't care. Begin the match. I don't know if this is going to play the way it did in Yuffie's DLC, or I'm going to assume they're going to make some changes to it. Like they already have with the hero unit, so... To deploy a unit, use the cursor to select a location on the battlefield and press X. Here you will enter tactical mode, where you can choose a unit. Take note of your opponent's deployment strategy located on the right side of the screen and plan accordingly. A unit is assigned one of 3 roles: Vanguard, Ranged, or Defense. Pay close attention to these roles as they determine what enemies a unit will be effective against. You can view a diagram illustrating the relationship between these roles in the top right portion of the screen. Each unit also has an ATB cost. The stronger the unit, the more ATB required for the deployment. Shield beats sword, sword beats range, range beats shield. It's the same as before, that's good. It looks like they're deploying some, I don't know if that means right side and left side, but it looks like they're deploying some, defensive, or, yeah, those guys. Vanguard. Oh god. I don't know the best approach to, like, go after the towers. Deploying units with the same role as a hero unit will fill the hero's deployment gauge. Once the gauge is full, you'll be able to place the character on the field. Note that these units can be deployed once per skirmish. How do I do it? L1. The moment a hero unit is placed on the field, they will unleash a devastating attack that damages enemies and buffs allies. These units are immensely powerful and can easily turn the tide of battle, so knowing when and where to deploy them is key. Yeah, right now. Barrett's dead. Great. It's because he was weak to them, huh? You will lose if you cannot defeat the boss unit before time runs out. As the skirmish draws to a close, the enemy will be unable to deploy new units, granting you the perfect opportunity to unleash an all-out assault. Well, I got a dude down there. Why can I not go down? Yeah, this is weird. Got like 12 seconds. I don't like how that line had me pushed so far back. I would have been able to destroy the unit. I don't know. I don't understand that. I guess it's maybe like the offensive line, like in soccer, where you can't have any unit beyond the furthest like offensive unit. So if everybody is up at midfield, you can't really send offensive units beyond midfield, right? But weirdly enough, I had units down there. I'm not entirely. It's different than the first time. It's definitely different than the first time. I don't want you walking all the way over there, man. Cleric died. Easy?
We did it! Victory's ours!
And we owe it all to your gracious aid. We thank you.
Captain! Fellow troopers! It would seem that our next battle is fast approaching!
The enemy could launch another attack at any moment. Please, you must stay and help us fight.
Not again.
Oh no!
Hold up! The proto-relic! Hmm? What is that I spy?
What is that I spy?
My memory is failing me, but intuition tells me that is the treasure I seek. Hold! Unhand that, you rogues!
Captain!
Who the hell is that guy? I want him on my team. It looked like he had like a ton of weapons.
The hell was that?
Call me crazy, but we were inside the game, weren't we?
That's impossible. It is impossible, right?
Thanks for the GG.
Incredible! Simply incredible! No phenomenon like this has ever been observed before. It was as if the very fabric of time and space was twisted. But how? And why?
Chadley, focus.
So what now, little man? Proto-relic's gone. One of those punks in there swiped it.
Right. Of course. The proto-relic. It's faint, but I'm still tracking its signal. Which means a portal like the one you used to enter Fort Condor has opened elsewhere. We cannot ignore this amazing development.
So, more Fort Condor. I can do that. I can totally do that. Fort Condor is an easy baby game. It's definitely different. I mean, the first game was pretty simple. It was just overwhelm the enemy. I'm assuming that this one's going to be somewhat similar. Maybe a little bit more difficult, but somewhat similar. Just overwhelm enemy, win. Send as much garbage on one side as you possibly can.
Kind of a big deal in Midgar?
Yeah, it was really popular in Sector 7.
Maybe I should have gotten into it earlier. Think I could still learn the basics?
I don't see why not. I bet both you and Red could pick it up quickly.
What do you say to that?
I accept any and all challengers.
Oh, someone sounds confident. No backing out, okay?
Listen to y'all, as if we've got nothing better to do.
I know, like save the planet. I don't know where I'm going. It's as though y'all got sidetracked. Chocobo? Oh, you're right there. My bad. My bad. There's a tower nearby. Nice. We can go check out the tower. That was right there too. Very nice. That was super close by. I see 100 and I go, that's far. 100's a high number. That's close. It's just meters. 300 feet, that's nothing. Bunnies! Anytime you see bunnies, I think it's guaranteed that there's a chocobo treasure. Would assume that's how that works. If there's a tower nearby, that probably means that there's a yep, one of these little dudes. Exactly what I thought. This chocobo chick looks different. Stupid tree. He just made a U-turn. Where are you taking me? Ah, I see. Maybe it's just because we're in the shade. I want to pet it. Because it's adorable. Beep, beep. You gotta pet the chocobo. I don't know. It's like some sort of shell that it has on its ass, like an acorn top or something like that. I don't know. It's part crab. Chocobo are apparently part crab. I find it kind of disturbing. I find it kind of disturbing. But they're so damn adorable. Disturbing, yet adorable. Yeah, to answer your question, I have no idea. No idea. It's weird. 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 And I'm not sure that I like it. In fact, I would go as far as to say I don't like it. But they are cute. Found the bunnies. Where's the... There's the tower, okay. Let's get up. Let's get all up in this Tao. Oh, that's gonna be problematic. I don't know if I need to Tanadu and Tanadu.
I got your number. It's on now.
Okay.
This ends here.
Great. I thought I was attacking the other thing.
You're up.
That was close.
Still in it.
Haha, gotcha. Punk bird.
All good. Pay attention.
Fleeing? I am not fleeing. I was not fleeing. We were actively in combat.
We could always run away, right?
You're running. No, I'm not. My bad. I didn't realize fighting the enemy was combat. Was running. My bad. I should have known. Reminds me a bit of Xenoblade Chronicles. That can easily happen to you too. You're in the middle of fighting like a big boss and it like knocks you far away and it despawns and it regains all its health and you're like, oh, that was nice. At least the enemy didn't regain its health there. That to me, with like the combat arena, is not great enemy design or combat design. Arena design? Let's go with arena design. Where you're in the middle of combat, you can't control what the enemy's gonna do. The enemy can fly away and sweep in and travel, you know, a fairly long distance away from you if you dodge out of the way of it, and you go to attack it and they're like, oh, you're leaving combat. Like, I can't control what the enemy does. That the enemy is designed in a way I feel like everywhere should be allowed in my combat arena. Once combat starts, I mean, I get like running away from an enemy, but man, like, how do you balance that? Because I wasn't running away from combat, we were actively engaging. There's got to be a better way around that. But it wasn't even like I had lost the aggro of the enemy. Like, I was in the middle of hitting the enemy when the thing was just like, okay, you're done with combat. Like, yeah, losing aggro is one thing. But the arena's only, like, a set size. And if I'm, like, chasing the enemy can go outside those bounds, but I can't. But I don't know where those bounds are, because, you know, they're invisible. Honestly, I mean, if you're gonna do that, just put me in, like, a boundary. Or put something on the ground. Like a giant circle or something like that. Games have done that plenty. I mean, I get that they're not trying to, like, break immersion there, but maybe sometimes you have to. Or just design enemies in a better way that aren't going to cause that issue. I don't know. It's annoying. It's like the second time that's happened, but I don't want to get back on the chocobo. I'm sure it's gonna happen again. At least in boss arenas, in Xenoblade Chronicles, you could be fighting a boss. It happened in the water a lot. Enemies would, like, the boss would get out of its range, and then it would just restart the fight. Like, the boss had, like, these charge attacks. Some bosses had these, like, large charge attacks, and they would charge at you, and they would go well beyond their range, and you're actively engaging and fighting them. And they're just like, oh, the boss would just dematerialize. The boss would just dematerialize. The bosses in this game, I think, are in, like, set arenas, so I don't think anything like that will happen here, fortunately, but that definitely happened in Chronicles. There's definitely a better way around that, though. There's definitely a better way to design encounters. Someone went swimming. Heard you splashing around down there. Oh. Like, it's like determining the difference between active in combat and running away from combat. Like, if you, the player, are running away from something and are not actively involved in combat, then you're fleeing. But as long as you're actively attacking, you're not in a fleeing position. You gotta be able to program the game in a way like that, right? So even if you are beyond the bounds of whatever arbitrary arena they set up, invisible arena they set up, if you're actively engaging with the enemy, then the arena parameters don't really make a difference. Whoa, okay. Cool. Oh, we're right back down here. Oh, how did I get over there? Wait, no, I was over there. I thought it was over there. I suppose they wouldn't want you kiting enemies across the map for one reason or another. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, as long as you're actively attacking the enemy, that's one thing. If you're running and trying to pull the enemy with you, that's another thing. I guess you could find a way to, like, kite enemies distances. I guess you could. Like, they don't want you engaging, like, 400 enemies at one time. That's why I was saying, like, you're actively in combat, like participating, like hitting things. Hitting it just enough to keep it following you. I was more talking about, like, being aggressive. Not just, like, smacking it once or twice and then running away. Like you are, you know, engaging it. But then, like, I don't know, like, how do you determine that? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could, like, pull enemies that way. Yeah, there's probably not a happy ground, which is probably why it is the way that it is. I'm just saying that, you know, it's just annoying. Man, those items respawn really quickly. Alright, what do we have around here? What did we activate? We activated... That was the thing that popped up, the Moogle intel. It was probably that too, but we've already done that. But I could go over there. I think that over here is a chocobo wall. We could probably climb that up and get over to there. Yeah, I'm almost positive that it's a chocobo wall over there. We don't have to go over there, though. We'll try to make our way to the Moogle intel point. I think I went beyond. Yeah, I went way beyond where I wanted to go there. Thought maybe there was like some path going off to the north. There is. Perfect. Wah!
No holding back. Gotcha. You're dead. Here we go.
Oh, I thought I had thought I had some ATB gauge there. So where are we at over here? Can I keep going into there? Is this like area I could go into? The ravine of sorts? Maybe we should activate the tower first. There's probably a reason for the ravines here. There's a bunch of climbing walls out over there too. No, don't go down. I was just trying to look over the ledge. But we're here now. Bird noise. Oh, is his eyeballs glowing there? Got like a laser on its face. Nice. Got night vision. Chocobos need night vision goggles. For Sam Fisher. Splinter Cell. Those plants really stopped the Chocobo from moving. I bet you these are a thing. They look mighty suspicious. Oh, why would you jump immediately back on? Slice. 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 There's probably something that leads us over here. That's a weird nothing. The aquatic chocobo, better known as the aquatic chocobo, is aquatic. This is just leading me back to where I was before. Very long wall. Yep. But now hear me out. What if I didn't jump down like last time? I was right here. It does nothing for you. Perfect. Okay, let's go the other direction. Cool looking area. Fisherman's Strait. Aha. Oh, I found it. Let's check out this wall here. So it's so strange that they just labeled the walls. I mean, it's like a road. The Chocobo Road. Choco Road-o. I can go to the... Well, let's go to the right first. Why not? I figured somewhere in here we would run across, you know, like another bird. We haven't run across another owl. Enemies? Alright, pit. Bird. Let's go. Saw another wall. Doesn't look like we can go down there. Okay. Oh! Hey, remember when I said, surprised we haven't run into a bird? And then we ran into a bird. Sometimes your dreams come true. Sometimes. Where is it? Oh, there we are. Walked right by it. Was too busy staring and picking up items. Like a little over halfway, right?
Cloud, your combat data has revealed the location of the mind flare lurking in the Junon region. It said this eldritch horror devours the brains of its victims. We cannot turn a blind eye to this threat.
Mind Flayer? What is this, Dungeons and Dragons? I don't want to fight a Mind Flayer. Ain't nobody ever said, yo, let's go fight a Mind Flayer. Ain't nobody. Wasn't done looking around in here, though. We're going back in. That looks like it'll lead us back out. Cool. There was a whole other path over there. Neat, though. I mean, I'll both fight a Mind Flayer. Are they gonna have big old tentacle heads? Got a bust on Charlie Cthulhu.
Fiends roam this place.
Rare Ignalis variant identified.
Where?
Commencing guidance protocol. As their size puts them at the lower end of the food chain, they're exceptionally skittish creatures. In addition, they can actively regulate their body temperature, thus allowing them to emit heat as a defense against predators. There are theories that these fiery displays may also be employed in mating rituals. After all, nature is said to be a survival of the fittest. May we too pursue our objective with a passion that burns as bright as the Ignalis scales.
I'll show you my fiery passion. I think we want to change out. I know we're only like 500 out from this, but there was lightning and wind, and I think I want that. I think we're gonna put that on Aerith here. It'll build up like immensely slower, but it gives her both. She has fire and ice, and lightning and wind. And for just 2 materia slots. I dig that a lot. I dig that a lot. I think that's really good. if we ever get a magnify, you could throw that on there, and then you have lightning and wind. I guess they're opposites, right? I dig that. It's very good. Very good. Pressure, stagger, defeat. You got it. Ice.
Keep it together. You're up.
It's your turn.
Follow me, go for it. Deal with that.
I'll take care of it. That's it. Don't catch a cold. You okay? No. Why don't you lead the way?
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
Here goes. This one's for you. Finish him off.
Let's eat. You ready?
All the time. This ends here.
Your strength knows no bounds. Still turn this around.
Gotta be careful. Here we go. You're dead.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
It was a super duper challenge.
Most excellent work, Cloud. Did that battle prove a fitting test of your prowess? Your dissatisfied expression says it all.
Oh yes, I noticed that as well.
You aren't equipped with that functionality. Anyway, with the data from your latest bout, I created a new virtual combat trial. It will prove a real test.
I love how Chadley's basically talking to himself there. Like, he created this other... He created Mai. Like a part of him. You're not equipped with that. Talking trash to himself. This is what I do. Looks like there's actually something over here. I think there's a bench. Yeah. Go get that. That'll be good. I'll see you, little Choco friend. Good old acorn butt. I'ma pet your face, don't you worry. You adorable little munchkin. Alright, that says to me that there's a phoenix thing around here. I like the fact that you can find these things without having to light up the tower.
Not looking good. You're dead. That's it.
Stupid bird.
With me.
Close. Get him.
Just like that, okay?
Easy peasy. Sweet. Very epic music for just going over and looking at a rock. Okay. X square, X square. I got it. Maybe. That's tough.
Thanks to you, Cloud, I was able to successfully extract data on the deity.
I know. I'm amazing. Damn it, Chadley. Okay. There was still another path back that way. We got some, reversing to go. There was this, but then there was like back over this way. It's like a path, like we could like walk across and continue to climb up, I think. So I guess we could choose here whether to go back up this hill. Not gonna do. Go back over here. Where we fought the little fire critters, yeah. And we should be able to drop down over here in front of us and then I think go to the other side. What? Oh god, there was enemies. If I assess this dude,
Allow me.
I think we've assessed both of them. What?
Be at peace. That'll do.
There you are. That's the wall we want. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Oh! Nice! That's cool. Yeah, I'm not saying I probably would have found it without him, but I think I was just gonna go run and climb up the other wall. I may have just walked right by it, so that was cool. That's definitely so you don't walk right by it. Little chick just waiting there. Because when we got up to the top, when we were getting close, the first thing I noticed was more wall. And my brain was like, more wall. Hell yeah. A serial love wall. Okay, bridge. Camp. Interesting, interesting. I don't know what kind of hard to see in here. I know there's some breakable boxes. Oh. I think that was it. We get some Moogle medals. Moogle medals are dope. Definitely probably would have benefited me getting the tower first, but, you know. You all right? No. No. I hope these ether onions have some value. That was it? It was just like the one thing right there. Oh good. It didn't just dead end. There's probably like a side quest or something associated with this. There's nothing else up here. Cool. Really nice view. Yeah, I would assume that there's like a side quest or something for this. I guess we came over here kind of for no reason. We'll have a fast travel spot to get back here, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go back. We'll just make our way up the hill and go towards the tower. We probably need to go into Junon first. It's really easy to get ahead of yourself, you know? It's all, yo, there's a new area we're in, let's go explore. Aha. Move, Red. Bruh, you're in the way of treasure. That's rude. Treasure's very important to me. Okay. Is this like another town?
This here's the crow's nest. base of operations for anti-Shinra activities. Sorry, but we're keeping things locked down after the trouble in Under Junon.
I hate those guys. Not letting me into their town. A stranger. How dare they? I'll have you know, I'm a citizen of this planet. I am allowed wherever I want to go. Thank you. I am allowed to go places on the planet. Okay, ow. I'm fleeing! As you can tell, I'm scared to fight. I fleed. I fleed. Can I fight it now?
Still in it. Let's go.
Why did that not counter?
I won't give up. Right.
Disagree with Bird.
You're up. Come on. Now. Come on.
I am not fleeing. Oh my god, just dodge it when it does that, man.
All good.
Well, you can't dodge in the air.
Let's do this. All one.
Okay, so apparently fighting those things is like the most annoying thing in the world because the game constantly thinks you're running away from it. Can you climb? They definitely could have expanded the area. The least they could have done is expanded the arena area for the flying enemies like that. The ones that have like large swooping attacks that can lead them far away. Tower's right there, man. Maybe we should just go there. I don't know what's up where we are here. If that's even... Maybe we've been up there before. Piedmont. I like Piedmont. Piedmont's a nice place.
Not looking good. This ends here. Right.
Go on.
You're done. Deal with that. Keep it together.
I'll take care of him. One more shot. See you around.
Well, I didn't have time to get it off. I tried to pray there at the end. Almost. Almost. These are supposed to be like the towers in like Wind in Breath of the Wild, but they're so much shorter. Go up, go down, go up, go down. There, we got that right there, the Moogle intel. Then there's down here. There's a handful of spots we still haven't done anything. And that's more, Gooberville. What was that called? Fort Condor. It's more Fort Condor. Oh, right here? Sweet. We're all Moogled. Let's go get Mogified. The Moogles do not look right in this. They definitely look like some sort of aborted Jim Henson creation. I'm all for redesigns and stuff, but I like the Muppets, you know, but that kind of style I don't think exactly belongs here, you know.
Please bring back all the Mooglets for me, Kupo.
All right, we got one.
Over here.
So you could just pick them up. I had no idea. That's hilarious.
Over here. Can't catch me.
Oh, there's 5. There's the bomb one, right? Do I get a prize for not even getting hurt by them? Alright, let's talk to Grover the Moogle.
I really can't thank you enough for bringing all the Mooglets back. It's such a relief the Emporium that Mog and Mag built together won't have to close down. You're a lifesaver, Kupo.
I know it.
Over here. Thanks for coming to our Moogle Emporium.
It's kind of a nightmare. We have 50? Oh, okay. I can get Way of the Fist Volume 1. We can get Telluric Scriptures. And Tale of Red Warrior. Very good. Allows use of the highest level of precision defense focus materia, rendering enemies binding attacks ineffective against perfectly timed blocks. I should probably grab one of each of these too. But I don't know what else they're gonna have for us. Like getting HP up accessory to get 30% more HP, that's cool. It's also possible that we can tinker with this and upgrade it. Same with the precision defense focus materia. Those both might be like upgradable items at some point or another. They only cost 6 metals. These cost 10 apiece. But these are farmable items, so why would I buy them here? Unless like I was in like desperate need or I didn't need anything else. I don't know why I would buy them. She also has infinite stock of all of this, so I feel like maybe not buying that is worth it. We could get those. I don't know how the Moogle medals work. I didn't figure it out in the first game, and I definitely haven't figured it out in this game. And what I mean by that is the boxes randomly, well, I guess they have random items in them. And I don't know if they're predetermined to have Moogle medals in them or they randomly have Moogle medals in them, because there were instances where I would break a set of boxes in the remake, come back and like, oh, those boxes are there again, break them again, and boom, there's a Moogle medal in one of them. Even though there wasn't one there the first time. So it feels like they're random. I think some of them, like the ones in the towers, in some of those treasure camps, those have like set Moogle medals in them, but then like the other boxes throughout the world may be random. Maybe? But I don't want to have to go like wandering around somehow. I don't know how you would farm stuff, but I guess it would be within the realm of possibility to do that. 6 isn't a lot, but I don't know. We're probably going to have more than enough of everything. I wonder if this is the only amount of things that the kid in the first game had a very limited inventory. I'm sure this is going to slowly grow for these manuals, because I'm sure other characters, what we've got 4 right now, and we have 5 currently. We know at least we're going to get Yuffie, right? We're probably going to get her at some point. I would assume we get Ketchi. I don't know if we'll get Vincent or not. I mean, shit, we could even get Sid. I feel like you can have everyone here. All right. That's like 4 other characters, right? It'd be 24. And by the time we get all of them, I'm sure. I don't know. We'll hold off.
You like, Kupo?
I'm trying to rationalize things without knowing anything. I don't know if I got everything I needed. Kupo. I never know what I need. Kupo. I'm not very smart. Kupo. You can challenge these guys to like, you can also like redo these levels over and over, and they'll give you a Moogle medal. So you could just do like the first stage over and over, and I guess you'll get a Moogle medal. So I guess if I wanted to play the game like 40 times, they'll just continue to give me Moogle medals, right? The fuck is that? Aaron? Dude, what's she doing? She's just climbing ladder. You getting exercise? Burning off some calories? You had too many Klondike bars? Why is she doing this? I'm gonna get on this chocobo real quick. Dude, the chocobo's in the tower and it despawned. She's just going for it. She's so broken. Her pathing is so broken right now. She just wants to climb that ladder. Oh, she chose to climb a different ladder this time. Oh. Oh, hey! You figured it out. Good job. Girl, you a goofball. I thought I saw a signpost. Move. Okay, technically it is a signpost, it just doesn't have any writing on it. So what are we looking at around here? I guess down to this tower? Yeah, I guess we'll just follow the path, huh? Sort of? Thought there was a path. There were a bunch of sturf. There you go. Just running in circles looking for my chocobo. Kind of surprised there's not a like day-night cycle or even a weather cycle. Maybe right now they avoided it, but maybe they'll have one later in the game. It just seems, you know, open world games almost always have weather and day-night cycles. Oops. What was that? Hunting grounds. Where'd that thing go? Can I murder? Hunting means murder, right? Cereal would like to slaughter all the deer for their precious candy insides. Look at all those badgers, raccoons, I don't know what they are. He had ringed tails though. Okay, yeah, you need to...
right. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh my god, man.
I will survive. Scratch.
So it's my turn?
That's not Aerith.
There. Everything's spinning. Can you handle them? Go on.
These are probably the most annoying enemies to fight in the game. Like fighting one of them is...
For you.
Yep. Did I kill it? Okay. Can you please build up your ATB, Aerith, so that I can...
This is not my day.
Get him.
They also move too much. They're very active. Holy moly, man. That thing kicked my ass. Something fierce. Yeah, there's almost always 2 Moogle medals in these towers. I don't want to say always, because I don't know if all of them have, but just about everyone we've been to has. Oh, interesting. I did not expect there to be a place we could go over there. I kind of figured that was just off limits. There's a chocobo climbing wall there. There's a chocobo climbing wall there. Chocobo climbing wall like right here, I think. I think this is gonna put me down where the there's like a big enemy fight, right? Yep. Back up. Anything up here? We gotta find a bench or something. Can you fast travel to the towers? Yep, okay. The reason why I wanted to know that, because that could determine how close there's a bench. Usually they're not going to put 2 fast travel points like extremely close to each other, right? Like, yeah, look at how far away that is from a tower. That's why I was just trying to figure out where there could be a place we could stretch our legs. This is fine. Cloud won't die in 1 hit. Cloud never dies in 1 hit. Even though he has 1 HP. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I don't know if I've gotten ether onions in any other way than digging. A BBC, is that what you're going for? Is that what you're going for, you disgusting human being? A BBC? Disgusting. I expect nothing less of you, though, Yoshi. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. But Red 13 also is riding a chocobo, which is the more absurd thing. The dog is riding the chocobo, like people. The obnoxiously difficult ending? What is the obnoxiously difficult ending? Where you gotta, like, gather all the items, is that it? I was like half a second away from getting health. God damn it. Well, we didn't stop it from flying, so that's not good.
Kinda hurt.
It's over. Nowhere to run. I'd never let it down with you. Nowhere to leave. I have you. That was nothing.
Stupid bird! Everyone gonna die. The returned ending? I have no idea. I have no idea what the endings are called, man. But nice way to stream for 10 hours, hell yeah. You had to beat Ishin again. But you did not. I found Sword Saint Ishin, like, way easier my second time through. Probably because the first time through it took me, like, I have no idea, like 10 hours to beat him or something like that, so. I think I beat him on, like, the second or third try, and I was just like, I'm a king. Yes. Screw the final boss. Sword Saint Ishin is probably one of my favorite fights in all of From Software games. I love. He's such a cool fight. Where's Bird? Oh, there you are. Bombing over buildings and shit. I really enjoy Sword Saint Ishin. The only downside is you gotta beat Genichiro every time, but Genichiro is such a pushover at that point in the game that it's like, oh, this guy actually caused me problems before? What a chump. It's phase 2 of Sword Saint Ishin that's rough. Like, once he pulls out the lightning, it's just like, well, it's just lightning now. Lightning is just in your benefit. Phase 2 is tough. Phase 3, that's easy. Phase 2 is just mean. The step back jump and the swipe of the spear and then the gunshot, and you're just like, you bitch. you dirty bitch. Keep getting hit by the first slow Genichiro black charge hit he uses. You get used to it over time where you'll get through that, dude. I was I was getting through him pretty consistently without ever taking damage. But like I said, I fought him for a really long time, so I had plenty of time to get to get good at the fight. Right, generally speaking, if I ended up using I forget what the drinks they call in the game. Oh, those rocks did not load in their texture. Whatever the gourd, whatever the gourd juice is. If I ended up using, if I was like getting hit enough that I needed to use a gourd, I would just restart. Because more often than not, like 9 times out of 10, I was getting through Genichiro without even getting touched. And like, why would you want to use a gourd on... Dude, he didn't even last half a second. Fucking...
Go on.
And Red 13 is dead. Great.
Sorry, but I gotta. Yeah. No big deal.
Aerith got this. Don't worry. Stop touching her.
Get him.
Oh, she is worthless in combat.
I think we're almost done. This one's for you.
Yeah, use your limit. Why not?
Bless them with your love and grace.
Second phase pisses you off the most with whatever weird combo he has where he turns backwards to start. I mean, the more you fight him, the more accustomed you'll be to the fight. But yeah, once his sword phase is fine. Once he pulls out the spear, that's when the bullshit starts. For sure. I do like how he crawls out of Genichiro's body. This is just weird. Freaky. And strange. I love it. It's just not right. It is all the not right. Like, people aren't supposed to be in other people's bodies. This is great. I've had several runs of beating the first 2 phases damageless. Yeah, his sword phase isn't too terrible. Oh, well, how do you get over there then? I thought the bridge was gonna be right there. It wasn't. You don't have to take R1s from a centipede? Why would you call him a centipede? There's actually centipede demons that you fight. It was like Wolverine dudes. Oh, right. Those things are wild and cool. They're pretty nifty. The undying centipedes in everyone. Well, not Ishin. Not Ishin. Genichiro did like the weird thing. Ishin just gets resurrected for different reasons. That's he's not like the centipede thing. Other things are. He's not though. He is in your headcanon. Alright, well. That's cool. Just know that your headcanon is wrong headcanon. Don't go be spreading fake news. All your fake news. Such as monks and monkey. Yeah, they all were infected. For sure. But Ishin is some sort of like reincarnation, so it's not actually like infinite life, you know, thing. Ishin looks like I don't think Ishin looks anything like a centipede. What are you talking about? What are you doing? What have you done to your game that a human being looks like a centipede? Did you mod it somehow? There he goes. You suffered brain damage. Oh, I totally get it. I totally get it. Sekiro's so good, man. I love that game. Yeah, I think it's easily my favorite From Software game. I don't even think it's close. Bloodborne's good, and so is Elden Ring, but Sekiro for the win. Oh my god. You know what? No, I don't need to use that. You think you're gonna like Elden Ring more? My biggest thing that I dislike about Elden Ring is it being an open world. I think if it had a better designed world, I think I would like it more. I think there's a lot of great things about Elden Ring, but I think that whole like open world thing prevents me from like truly like going like, yeah. There's a lot of repetitive content in there that you didn't get in like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Though granted, I do like it better than Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Well, maybe not 3. There's a lot of great stuff in Elden Ring, but that whole open world thing just keeps me from like truly being like, yeah, this is my favorite. Did you play through Elden Ring, Yoshi? I don't recall if you have or not. You haven't touched Elden Ring. Yeah. Hold your opinion. Elden Ring is great. Elden Ring is great. It's a fantastic, really fun game. Sekiro set the bar so high for me. Whatever Sekiro had going on, it hit all the right notes for me. I love the world. I love the area design. I love the boss design. I love it when it clicked in my brain and I was like, Sekiro's a rhythm game. I hate rhythm games. I love this rhythm game. It's the only rhythm game I've ever liked in my life. Oh, mysterious swordsman? Alright, yeah, let's go up to the lighthouse here. There's just something about Sekiro. The setting, the characters, like there's a cohesive story, you know, that you can actually follow along even though it does its own From thing. There's like actual tangible story going on there. You like Neo 2 more too, but it was more R1 friendly. You mean you just want to spam attacks? That's what you're saying. You don't want to defend so much. You want to spam attacks. That's what is that? Am I understanding that right? Yeah. You want to be more on the offensive. I mean, I like the fact that it changed up the formula of things. I like the fact that it did that. I think that's why I like it so much. Is that yeah? All the other games are just spam attack. This one turns it on its side, so you're still kind of attacking in a way. You're building up that posture break gauge, and then you get one nice big delicious stab, and it's very gruesome, and sometimes the enemies make terrible faces. Hate it less if it's rock, paper, scissors was less annoyingly designed, but it's not rock, paper, scissors at all. What do you mean by, I know rock, paper, scissors. How are you applying that to the Sekiro? Lunge, sweep, grab, but I don't see how that has anything to do with rock, paper, scissors. Verse, stomp, jump, run. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I guess I can see that. Yeah, it takes some time to get used to. Once you understand the enemy movements, like you come to recognize things and get better at reacting to that stuff. That shit's gonna catch you every once in a while for sure, but by and large, it broke my brain at first too. I was like, oh god, I am so fucked. But the longer I stuck with the game, the more I got used to it, and the more like that kind of like made sense to me. I get it though. I get it though. It's not gonna be the same way with everyone. I understand. I mean, you get to see what the enemies are doing, like how they wind up, how they prep their attack. There's a name for that, like their cue, you know, of what they're gonna do, and it's pretty obvious. Now, sometimes they intentionally obfuscate things and make some attacks look similar, but that's not very often. Demon Hate actually pisses you off with its sweep attack. It looks nothing like a sweep. Again, you see, but they have like tells, right? The enemies have tells, so once you see the animation that it's about to do, you know what it's going to do. It just takes time. Everyone hated the Demon of Hatred, and the Demon of Hatred, well, maybe not everyone, a lot of people did. I like the Demon of Hatred. I heard people complaining and saying it's like the only boss like this in the game, but that's not true. There's a bunch of bosses that are just like the Demon of Hatred. I like it. It is a long fight though. They maybe could have cut a phase out of it, but you know, it just keeps ramping up and ramping up. I like the fight. I like the fight. It was one of my favorite fights in the game. You're jumping half a foot to dodge a house. Fight gets faster with confetti. Confetti does help. Confetti does help. It definitely does. It's a limited resource, though. Very limited resource. I used it for a bit and then ran out of it, and I was just like, all right, well, I guess we're not using it anymore. You can farm it, but why farm? Why farm? There's a store that sells endless amounts. No, the store sold limited amounts, I remember. I don't remember a store selling unlimited. That's cool. That's definitely new if that's the case, because that was not in the base game. Like, stores sold limited amounts of it. Like, one store would have, like, 2 or 3, maybe. Maybe it's a New Game Plus thing. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't remember. I remember you had to farm it. Like, I remember distinctly you had to farm it. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not doing that. That'd be cool if they, like, actually allowed stores to sell it. Maybe that was, like, an update. That'd be dope. Because Divine Confetti is it's a good resource. You do a lot more damage with that bad boy, so... yeah, there's a lot of value in that one. Yeah, I do not remember it being, it was purchasable just in, like, limited amounts. It's just 300 gold. Some rooms of enemies were dropping like 800 gold. Yeah, I mean, there's places you can farm, but also, you know, farming. I'd rather not. Like, if I'm gonna have money and stuff to spend on things, and it's because like I was like naturally running around killing stuff, I'm fine with that. But I don't like going out of my way to just, okay, I need 5,000 more gold so that I can farm up 50. I'm gonna avoid that as hard as possible. So if I ran out of something, then it was gone. It was gone. And yes, it may have been quicker to go back and do some farming and then go back in and fight something, but at that point, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna learn the fight. Get good, son, right? Oh, you better get good. Where to find divine confetti, Ashina outskirts, and the memorial mobs for 300 cent each after defeating corrupted monk at the Fountainhead Palace and receiving the dragon's tally board. I know enemies dropped it. That was the only way to get it. You had to put on, maybe it wasn't even that. No, yeah, you would put on the demon bell and then you would go farm enemies and hope that they dropped it. There was like a certain set of enemies that had it. And so, you know, go kill them, run back, rest at the bonfire. Go kill them, run back, rest at the bonfire. I wasn't doing that shit. That's cool, though. I'm glad that they made it a more natural resource that you could purchase. But yeah, it was something that I just wasn't doing. That's cool. Makes me sad that that wasn't available. And how much money do I have? Wasn't paying attention. 16,000. What was that equipment? It would help all of us. All right. 800 bucks. It's cheap. It's more defense. Better than the hunter's bangle. Better than the enhanced hunter's bangle. Damn. Yeah, give it to Aerith. She be squishy like that. Oh shit! Materia slots, baby. Hell yeah. When did we get that? Nope. It wasn't we. It was when did she? What the hell? Why'd she get that? Is she on a higher level than everyone else? No, they're all level 25. Her weapon level went up, though. That's what it was. Her weapon level went up. Because we keep dying. Cool, though. Okay, I guess we can throw Item Master on her. Yeah, I didn't mind Demon of Hatred. I know a lot of people did not enjoy it that much, but I like the challenge of that fight. So yeah, you're not breaking its posture, you're wearing down its HP. Alright, and you're just hitting its fire crotch for 4 hours. He's a tough fight. He is a tough fight. But I gotta say I enjoyed fighting Demon of Hatred. It was cool, especially the lore behind the Demon of Hatred. That was your default state of boss fighting. I've watched people do it that way, and it takes so much longer to just like wear down health of a boss. So much longer than just to like parry. I mean, whatever, I mean, there's not a wrong way to play it. There's definitely more efficient ways, but whatever way you're comfortable with playing and you're succeeding, it doesn't matter. Alright, so there's something going on here. Your privacy gear. Oh, this is Kyrie's? Oh. I guess we have to, like... So that's her, and she's the one with the Buster Sword. Oh, that's funny. This is her house. Okay. That's amusing. Fucking Kyrie. Generally half and half. Hey, I mean, as long as it worked, dude. Hell yeah. I tried that for a little bit, and it was taking too long. And the game clearly wants you to, like, play it, you know, a specific way. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna stop fighting against it. I would like to see maybe across the bridge and not look up chocobo asses. Can't see. Have you tried playing the game the other way and you just don't like it? Oh, I think we found the last board. Look at that, or one of the other boards. Not the chocobo asses, it's all chocobo ass. All day. We live for the chocobo ass. Ah, there's probably another, Oh, maybe that's just light. I thought that was like the stones that are glowing for the summon. Okay. No. I'm down. I'm down. I see the bunnies. Ooh, mithril ore. Corrupt Monk in its first fight is what taught you that trying to go all in on both damage and parrying back and forth shows what's effective. Well, you don't want to just block. I mean, just blocking is not going to win you anything. You do need to attack. You have to wear health down to a certain point where their pressure bar or whatever doesn't build back up. But though, sometimes enemies attack you so damn much you don't even have to worry about it. But yeah, depending on the boss or the enemy.
Moving on then.
You got good and you flawlessly parried them for multiple minutes. Yeah, you just have to, you gotta mix it up for sure. You do have to attack. Because not attacking means, yeah, whatever the gauge just continues to build back up. Some enemies don't attack with enough frequency to make that effective. To just purely parry. You do need to hit some in the face for sure. What was it, like the giraffe? Are they called giraffes? They're called giraffes, right? Those guys, the Wolverine dudes, they just go nuts. Then you watch some speedrun tech. Speedrun tech in that game is crazy. That's real crazy. They also, like, take advantage of things and get, like, enemies caught in certain places and stuff like that. Like, throwing on divine confetti and then getting, like, Owl or Genichiro when you're on top of Ashina Temple. Getting them, like, stuck on, like, a wall or a door or something like that and just going ham on them. But all that stuff takes, like, tons of practice and shit.
Sorry, sweetheart. No visitors allowed. Up ahead's the Crow's Nest, where our brave resistance fighters come home to rest and regroup. Although, it's a little hectic right now.
Eat a butt.
Junon is home to the summoned entity Phoenix. Though Freet is often associated with fire, Phoenix's flames are no less potent. In fact, the conflagrations of this undying bird are said to imbue those it touches with renewed life. Perhaps it will offer you its grace.
Then you realize that boss is so obnoxious not only because of confetti, but their genjutsu, so you can just delete part of their brain with a snap seed. Yeah, the snap seed can be helpful in some instances. That's also another one of those, like, extremely... I don't think you can buy those either. Or can you now? I never had snap seeds, man. I never had them. Circle, X, X, circle. Yeah, this is fine. I'm not gonna do this. Yo, easy baby game. They do become viable. Yeah, I don't think I ever... I used them on Lady Butterfly, and then after that I was just like, these things are worthless.
Well done! You've located and analyzed all the crystals in the Junon region. Thanks to you, Phoenix's flames will no doubt be that much more radiant. Ah, though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall. You'll first need to confront the Defying via the combat simulator.
They didn't really seem to help out with Lady Butterfly, so I was just like, yeah, I guess I'm not going to use these, ever. Waste of my time. So I don't think I ever, like, looked to see if I could buy them. It's cool that they are purchasable, though. And they're actually helpful. The game, you know, gives your item description and says it's, you know, helpful against spirits, right? So I was like, alright, yeah, that's cool. And then I used them against Lady Butterfly and it did jack all, and I was like, alright. Her spirit, like, it deleted, like, 2 spirits. I was like, well, that's pointless. Screw you, game. I see how it is.
Think we've got fiends on our hands.
Rare Fleetwing variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Fleetwings are also known as stalkers of the skies. When hunting, they descend so rapidly that their unsuspecting prey has no time to react, let alone fight back. To that end, barbecuing within their territory is not advisable, unless you want your food to vanish before your very eyes. As it happens, fleetwings are so perfectly adapted to life in the skies that their anatomy has inspired several aeronautical designs. Continued research into this aerodynamic wonder will surely pave the way for humanity's flight-filled future. You'll be soaring through the clouds before you know it.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore. That was in our early Sekiro. They patched that out. Speedrunners run on an older version of Sekiro because of that. You can't do that anymore. that made a bunch of people sad. Like, they got rid of that quickly. That was in, like, the first or second patch that they got rid of that. They saw people doing that and they were like, nope! No fun for you. That's the first time you fight the monk, right? Yeah, they got rid of that with the quickness. Unless they somehow figured out a way around it to be able to do it again, because I remember when that happened. I remember when that happened. Oh. You target one of them? Oh my god!
Biological data.
Alright, we need to assess.
Best do it right.
Wind. I mean, honestly, Tifa would probably be more helpful in this fight. She's got wind shit. But we got Aerith. All right, Aerith, Arrow, this bitch.
This ends here. Keep it together.
It's your turn.
Nope, where's Aerith?
I'll take care of them.
All right, we definitely need her here.
One more shot.
Ability.
Enjoy the ride. Someone looks kind of shaky. Can you take over?
I got this.
Hey.
No way.
Go on. That was close.
See ya. Keep it together.
You ready?
So it's my turn? Gonna get windy. Too much?
Let's deal with that. Go for it. Take it over. Try this.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. Nice.
Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
Right, they're using an older version of the game.
Nice! You've successfully completed all Junon combat assignments. Oh, is something the matter? Perhaps you're fatigued from your battles? Then allow me to provide a massage.
And how do you plan to do that?
Why, by way of resonance, of course. I can use my gorgeous vocal vibrations. Like so.
Alright, Mai, you've had your fun. Now then, your latest triumph has allowed me to create a new combat trial. I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, a lot of like speed runs, especially done on PC, they use older versions because stuff gets patched out. You know, they find bugs and glitches that they don't want in there. They do that a lot with like the Dark Souls games. The Dark Souls games are run on like older ones too. Yeah. They did that with Cuphead. Usually indie developers are a lot more speedrunner friendly. They tend to be. Not all the time. Sometimes they're dicks. I had no idea. But yeah, I'm like, not gonna say I'm 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that Those are all run on older versions of the game because of those exploits. At least that was true the last time I watched a Sekiro speedrun, which wasn't all that long ago. All right, we need to do that, and we need to do this. This is going to be the easiest way to get out there. No, you can run down to the beach from over here, but there's not really a... you know what, screw it. I guess we'll follow the path from over there. If you swapped your weapons out with some perfect timing, so... Oh, right, you could fire two at a time. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember them getting rid of that one, too. That one doesn't surprise me. That one doesn't surprise me, because I had that happen to me when I played Cuphead, and I was just like, what the hell is happening? This is awesome. It was like using, you could use the like shotgun blast thing with, what was the other weapon? The thing would do some pretty big damage really quickly. It wasn't just your regular shooter. There was something else. There was some other weapon that you use. I mean, that's what I mean. I mainly just use the standard weapon and the shotgun. But then again, I didn't play Cuphead for very long. There's also the parry. What about the parry? They like nerfed the parry somehow? How was the parry exploitable? Like, you can only bounce on pink shots or whatever, something pink. It wasn't necessarily always bullets.
Beware, Cloud. You've entered the Mind Flayer's natural habitat. There's still much we don't know about this creature, so make sure you are well prepared before proceeding.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Oh, we're here. We have to actively engage the enemy. All right, dismount. The DLC added a crazy powerful new weapon, though, called the crack shot. It was basically the homing shot, but dealt more damage. Yeah, the homing shot didn't deal a lot of damage, and I guess that was, like, the point, was that you have something that homes in on something, so you're gonna do slightly less damage. Which, you know, that makes sense. But the crack shot's really good. The DLC looked good. I watched some people play through it. I stopped Cuphead. I got into, like, I guess it was the second area, and you were fighting... I killed, like, just about everything in there, and there was the ship with Bluto on top of it, and you're on the pier. And I was just like, yeah, I don't like this. I was like, yeah, I think I'm done with this. I think I'm done. So I just stopped. Like, the idea behind the game, and it was beautifully drawn, but I don't know. It didn't do it for me. It's all just bosses. Cool idea. Well, the problem with that one is the fact that the second phase has that, like, giant, like, laser beam, and you gotta shoot it in its uvula, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not having fun. There's probably ways to, like, lower its health where you can, like, avoid phases and shit like that, but, you know, when you're playing casually, you don't know any of that stuff. It is Cthulhu face.
Mind flares detected in the vicinity. Commencing guidance protocol. There are several theories as to mind flares' origin. One posits that it's the mutated form of a skull. Devoured beings.
I got your number.
Landing synergy abilities will pressure it. Fuck me. Bounce off the laser? I don't think I even realized you could bounce off the laser. That's cool. I did not counter that.
Gotta be careful. All good.
You're dead.
You're up.
Here we go. Come on.
Do it. You're up.
All right. All right.
Get him!
That didn't pressure him. I can't do any synergy. How do you do synergy?
Get together.
I'm coming! Why don't you lead the way?
Oh no! What do I do?
I won't give up.
Get him!
With me. Come on.
I got you!
Hell yeah.
This one's for you!
Now. Got enough? Nice.
I have no idea. I don't know how to build it up.
Take the lead.
Take over.
I'll show you what I can do. Over here. Go on!
Maybe she needs to use abilities. Yep. That's what it is.
One more shot! This one's for you!
So I'm over here like spamming with Cloud.
One more shot! Get him!
Now we can do a synergy. Firework Blade, Mind Flayer.
On it.
Here it comes! You okay? That's the way to do it.
Hang back.
Go on! That's it!
Let's finish this.
Guaranteed.
Ascension? Mind Flayer.
Gotta give it my all. Now's our chance.
Leave the rest to me.
I've got this. This ends here.
I have
This one's for you!
Keep it together.
Keep it together.
Here goes!
Alright, that was cool. some big ass rocks now on the field.
I'll take care of you.
Cloud was delayed there. Oh, but we can't do it again? Okay, let's switch over to red.
It's your turn.
Maybe something's happening. Psychotic break? That doesn't sound good. A lot with Aerith and Barret. If you played this, you like bullet walls. I'm just trying to do something different. Like, you didn't really have Aerith and Red 13. You couldn't even be Red 13 in the first game. So I wanted to, you know, play as somebody different. You know, you get to play as Tifa and Barret and Cloud for a good portion of the game. You do get Aerith a bit, but she's largely unplayable for large swaths of the game. So I thought it'd be fun to, you know, like play as her and Red 13. Plus, that's like the first thing that they allow you to be. They're just like, this is your team, you know. That's what you start out with, and I was like, yeah, I like that. I do enjoy Tifa. Tifa's really good. Barret's alright. I like the more speedy characters. Aerith is not very fun to use. She's got some good abilities, but she has no ability to get out of the way of anything. So she just, like, takes shit right to the face all the time. I suck using her. I'm terrible using her. Okay, so that was bad. I think we need to focus him down when he's doing that. I think we need to, like... Yeah, we need to... I think I need to try to, like, break him while he's doing that. I realized too late what was happening. We need to switch back to, like, Cloud. Start out with Cloud, switch to Aerith, build up her synergy thing. Can you target him? Okay, good. You can't counter that. You can't counter that. That's my fault. I'm an idiot. Like, I went to counter it, and you're not able to do that. You can't do that.
Worthy of hope.
I also need to remember to assess him every time because we lose that. Go, Kitty!
Let's go. Going in. Down with you.
Synergy, Savage Assault, do it!
On it.
Let's do this.
You're dead. Keep it together.
Follow me, ready?
I'll show you what I can do. Let's get serious. You
Take over. Taking over. Here we go.
Get him!
Now you're ready for it. Shit. You're up. Good timing. Let's dance, asshole. This ends here.
Heal up while you can!
So it's my turn?
Gotta be careful.
One more shot! Go on! Yeah. You can do it!
Feeding time. Down with you.
With me.
Easy baby game.
Cloud, congratulations on dispatching the Mind Flayer. I was concerned the fiend might feast upon your brains, but I'm glad to see my fears were unfounded.
Only a true hero could ever have defeated such a malevolent evil. Your valiant efforts today have brought the world one step closer to peace.
Thank you, hero.
I'm a hero. You're welcome. From me, your hero, to you, your hero. Wait. Alright, so there's something we need to do over there as well. I mean, over there. I don't need you, Chocobo. Go away. Stop it. Chocobo is accosting me.
Proto-relic energy signature confirmed near the board game. I think we can safely say that's the entry point.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get in there and crack some more Shinra skulls.
Before we do this, are we sure we can get back?
Based on the analysis of your previous trip, I am confident you'll return following the conclusion of the match. Failing that, you may be assured that I will retrieve you myself.
Alright, minigame time. More Fort Condor. Yeah, man. Yeah, you just had to break him out of whatever insta-kill attack was. I probably didn't even need to do the limit break.
It's not so bad.
Oh?
I'm going in! Charge! How could this be?
Captain! Troopers, you're just in time.
Come, friends! Let us join forces to lay waste to those fiends and reclaim my treasure! What do you mean, your treasure? It came from our world. It belongs to us. Oh, cease your whinging, man. We've no time for it. Right now, we can but charge!
Yeah, no whinging,
Your
Barrett.
mission is to help us break through the enemy lines and retrieve the artifact they stole.
With the captain's aggressive approach, I fear we'll surely fail. Please, we can't succeed without you.
Oh!
Captain! We're coming!
That's our cue.
They have a lot of stuff. really don't know what would be good against them. They only have one of each of the big enemies. They have limited resources. I think I'm just gonna do what I did last time. They have a blast ray and a moth unit. And so we use bombs against those. I have no idea what the hell a cleric does. What does a cleric do? A support unit capable of firing magic attacks from a short distance heals nearby units when unleashing spells. Interesting. Powerful long-range static unit capable of striking a wide but fixed area. I don't know. Difficulty reduction. I should turn that on. It's Enforcer that beats them. Just do a bunch of Enforcer here. And I guess we bring in... I'm gonna wait. But, alright. Vanguard. You dick. No, Vanguard, go after the guys that are buttholes. Great. That is not what I thought I chose. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time here, so we just need to send shit in. Bye-bye. Dude, I put him down and he died. What the hell? I can't put Cloud against those guys. We probably have this, right? That went fine.
Captain, we've won!
Indeed. Yet we shan't rest till my prize is mine once more. Now, charge! Oh, no, you don't! Oh. You fool!
We're gonna have to fight them.
Oh? What is the meaning of this?
Captain! Wait! Don't leave without us!
No, Captain. No, why would you leave? Oh no.
Welcome back to reality, everyone. Oh, it seems you've returned empty-handed.
Sorry, kid.
Don't be. I wish I could have done more, but there was so much interference. We're dealing with a powerful energy source, powerful enough to call current models into question.
Hey, Chadley, I think I heard the captain call the proto-relic his treasure or something. You know anything about that?
Sadly, no. While I could offer theories, I require more data to speak with confidence. I can, however, inform you of the relic's location. Let's head there next.
Like, dude, who knew that game pieces had personalities, right? That's the surprising part. You actually stumbled across that one. Alright. I think going there would be, you know... I'm gonna fast travel here. Because we can actually sit on the bench up here for free. For free. For free. And then we don't have to worry about using a cushion. Stupid cushions. I'm gonna take all this free crap too. I don't want to shop at your dumb vending machine. You know, we should look at this though. We got some points in here we can use. Dang, man, does Cloud still not have... How do you get weapon levels? I'm gonna wait. Walk? I didn't want to walk. We gotta look at Chocobo ass as we cross this bridge. Oh, there we go. That's the stuff. That was the stuff. We did it. We accomplished it. It was the most amazing thing I've ever done.
Fort Condor portal confirmed. Now then, let us risk life and limb to discover the truth of this phenomenon.
Yeah. Wait, no. What happened to the proto-relic? Ain't that what we came for?
Oh, yes, of course. I seem to have gotten caught up in the excitement.
I swear. Come on. Let's get this over with before the boy Wonder tries to talk us into worse.
Do what now with who? Enter Fort Condor.
Now then, if I were a proto-relic, where would I be?
Over here! Your princess and your treasure await you! Make haste, my hero! Mwah! 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 Mwah!
Does he really think we don't realize it's him?
If he does, then he's further gone than I thought.
Friends, help us! The captain is in grave danger.
And without him, we're doomed. All of us.
What do you mean?
We're nothing more than pieces in this game. Normally, we'd be stuck here, waiting on the board until someone came along to play with us.
But all of that changed when the captain showed up. Ever since that day, we've been able to move around under our own power. I've never felt so alive. And it's all thanks to the captain.
Without him, we're as good as dead.
He's got some Stockholm syndrome going on.
I don't think we can get the proto-relic back without the captain. Yeah, we gotta help him.
So he's a real world person that like warped into here and has just been like playing with him the whole time. That's funny. Yeah, alright, whatever. I don't give a shit. Let's go. So they have a riot trooper and a blast ray. So not a lot of grenade shit. So maybe we should bring Tifa in instead. Cloud and Tifa. Maybe we do that one instead. Because Tifa's group can handle maybe everything else. I got no idea. So Barrett can shoot stuff down. They do have a lot of flying stuff. The Wyvern and the Heli Trooper. You need stuff to shoot it down. I'm sticking with it. Screw you, Tifa! I have no idea what would be good against this. Enforcer! Ow. What fight against that? Smashy, smashy. Smashy, smashy. Ow, it's cheating. How dare they? Stop it. I'm gonna wait for a Fleet Ranger. Not good. Go team. Uh... The Kirk is dead. I can't move any further forward. Cloud's gone. No idea. No, I didn't want to back out. I wanted to retry. I just wanted to, like, set something else up.
The proto-relic appears to have vanished. If I were to guess, I'd say it's somewhere within that temporal rift. To secure it, I'm afraid you have no choice but to re-enter Fort Condor.
Shut the hell up, Chadley. I know. I know. I want to try again. I thought if I hit rematch, it was just gonna start me again. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. Let's go offense. Let's try to, like, just dump everything in at once. It really sucks that they can shoot at me from so far away. Oh! Also not good. No, I was just about to fire. Damn it, man. Okay, maybe that's what I can do is I can put the trebuchets on either side. All right, I got an idea. I definitely got an idea here. Okay, that's too far away. That was the wrong thing to send against that guy. I mean, the trebuchet doesn't seem to be hitting anything. I thought we were all right there. Like, they need to be in a spot where they're not getting, like, pot-shotted. Where I guess they can get pot-shotted anywhere, huh? Damn it. It's not a great spot for that. That is not what I meant to put there. I really dislike that I can't, like, push enemies down there. I don't know what we're gonna do here. This is so much more difficult than the last one. than the previous. They can send out enemies so much faster than I can. Good lord. Wait, do I just wait? Do we just let them come meet me? Like, nothing directly goes for the tower. They're gonna let me change stuff out. Alright. Ballista? Maybe Ballista's good? This is tough. I'm not sure what we need to do. bitch just like marched right on through. That destroys everything for me. I can't do anything. This sucks. I hate this fucking line, man. You really need to keep them pushed back beyond it. I can do that. This isn't bad. That's like sort of the best I've done. But we really need to like keep them from pushing into my territory so I can place units where I need them. I really hate the fact that their most advanced troop controls the line. That's really annoying. I think we need to get rid of Tifa. Tifa's not helping. I'm not using enough attack units. We need Barret. I don't think I used enough of anything, but I think I used more Elite Ranger than I did Elite Vanguard, so... Alright, what beats them? It's, well, we need Elite Vanguard, I guess. Yo, it's bombing that. Oh shit, for real? Hell yeah. Yo, dope. That makes a big difference. Not gonna do it. I need to have taken that down. I don't know why we weren't able to take that down there, but... I don't know why the ballista here on the right was like hitting the guy and not the other one. What? Oh, I put in the wrong troop. I'm an idiot. Like, I'm not using anything. I keep putting down trebuchets and ballistas and it's not doing good. I need to do something else here. I don't get why those aren't hitting, though. Boy, like, they just throw so much stuff at you. What's up, Willie Rage? How you doing, dude? Your nose is stuffed? Not a fun feeling. That is for sure. What can we do to that guy in there? You got Mucinex spray, but you're only supposed to use it like 3 times a day? Yeah, you're not supposed to like crank that out, are you? Come on, just launch it! Oh, last second win. Hell yeah. Oh, easy baby game.
Oh, my darling hero. Hey, hands off, Buttercup. You want to thank us so bad? Give us the proto-relic. That, I'm afraid, I cannot do. This treasure is mine, and mine alone. Never would I allow you knaves to claim it.
Captain?
Come, my loyal henchmen! With this, none can hope to stand against us. We shall build ourselves a sprawling empire.
Hey, Captain! Well, wait for us, Captain! Where are you going?
Oh, that wasn't the last one. Oh no.
That polygonal piece of shit. Talk about a dick move.
You hear what the cavalry said? This whole thing started when the captain showed up.
Yeah, when they gained free will. They were pretty happy about that, weren't they?
Indeed they were. I still remember the weight of the chains that bound me to Hojo's service, and the joy I felt when someone finally came along and set me free. It's no surprise he's become a symbol of hope.
Even so, we can't just abandon those guys. Never mind the proto-relic.
Right. Speaking of which, I've reacquired its signal.
Send us the coordinates.
You get addicted and your nose will always be clogged. Is that really a problem? It works really good though. It's what it's supposed to do, I guess, right? You're only supposed to use it for 3 days too. How long have you been using it for? I've never used Mucinex. Rebound, Sinitis. I took a lot of allergy medication back in the day. A lot of allergy medication, but... I guess we go here. Yeah, I don't know that Mucinex was around when I was having issues. Maybe it was. I don't remember it. My nose is somewhat perpetually stuffy, but you know, you deal with it. I mean, once it's, well, I mean, I don't know life without having stuffy nose, so you just go, yeah, all right. You go from not being able to inhale through your nose to no problem at all in like 2 minutes. That's really fast, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, a lot of people think that when you can't breathe, it's because your nasal passages are clogged, but it's because your nasal passages are inflamed. So I'm assuming that it reduces the inflammation of the nasal passages. Something's bothering you, so it's like, well, you gotta like do the legwork to find out what's got your nose all stuffed up. Changing a season can do that, you know. Oh, it's over here? Maybe we were doing the right thing. I mean, okay. That doesn't mean that you can't develop allergies. You know that you can develop allergies later in life. Right? And it sucks. Like, I've never had allergies. A buddy of mine had that. He was like, I've never had allergies before, and then all of a sudden, my nose. And I was like, yeah, that sucks. It can happen. Well, I mean, it may not be an allergic reaction to something. It might just be something in the environment's irritating your nose. All of a sudden, you were allergic to crab rangoons. I mean, you can grow allergic to anything, man. Mildew, you know, grass, pollen. The body does some crazy things. But you can also I mean, maybe not like food allergies, but to environmental allergies, you can grow out of those as well. It could be. It may not be. It may just be something in the environment right now is like bothering you. I mean, you might... I got no idea. I'm not a doctor. But as long as you're not ill, then yeah, it's some sort of reaction to something. I would say maybe it's animal dander.
Preparations complete and standing by. You may proceed when ready, Cloud.
We head back in there. It'll mean going up against the captain one more time.
Fine by me. Let's rip him a new one.
That last one was so damn hard. And you guys want me to do it again? But I don't want to do it again. You have no other symptoms. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, taking something with an antihistamine can help. You know, like Benadryl. I mean, it could make you tired and sleepy. Over-the-counter Sudafed doesn't do anything. It doesn't have an ingredient that will actually do anything. It's basically just a placebo for the most part. It really doesn't do anything. So you have to get the behind-the-counter Sudafed to actually have it. I forget what the ingredient is. Viral sensation crit mac? You mean the, yeah. Is that the Crip dude? From, like, Compton? Lol. He's got a YouTube channel, right?
Is this the captain's empire?
Many moons have passed. Far too many to recall since my search began. Yet my treasure still eludes. Naught I've gleaned but loneliness. What are you doing?
Stay back! We won't let anyone harm the captain. Rest assured, we won't hold back.
Fine. If it's a fight you want, you got it.
I mean, enough that I have an idea of who he is, but not really that I've actually, like, really seen much of his content before, no. I think I've seen, like, one interview of him, and that was it. He's very charismatic, that's for sure. I wonder if the middle thing where Warlock is can just constantly, like, summon shit. Some would say braggadocio. Boasting and bragging, bragging and boasting. Let's just go for it. It's not good. You're gonna die. Oh God. See, this just seems like bullshit to me. I have to like make my way all the way into him. I can't, like, he's sending in so much shit. I have no way of getting in there. The worst part is that the line stays with the most forward enemy. So even if I like make some progress forward, I can't place anything farther forward. It fucking sucks. I really don't know. Like, I defeated more of his shit than he defeated of mine, but I lose because of that. This is hard. This is much harder than the other one. So much harder. And it's not benefiting me at all that I'm not putting down I'm not putting down pieces that like actually benefit me. Maybe I should do it sooner. Maybe we should just flood it with, flood it with the pieces that I need. That are gonna benefit me faster. We just get in there. Or not. Friggin' dog just gets to walk by everything. Shoot, bird! Come on, squad, go! Oh my goodness. You would say Cragadocio, ain't no bees over here, play coy. Yeah, he put C in front of everything, or CR in front of everything, right?
Back where it belongs.
He won't say B, right? That's it. He won't say B. I knew there was something over here.
Time's up for this world. And everyone in it.
Yeah. But hey, at least we can say we went out with a bang.
We sure did. It was fun while it lasted. Thanks for playing with us, friends. May we meet again on the field of battle. Someday.
Well, if we can find the time.
Welcome back, and splendid work, everyone.
Thanks.
The Four Condor anomaly appears to have vanished, along with the captain, which unfortunately means I cannot ascertain his true identity.
Great.
That the last we'll see of the cavalry?
Not necessarily. I've devised an alternative. Though, I am sure my efforts will pale in comparison to that of their captains. Allow me to present an upgraded model of Four Condor. By optimizing the combat simulator's OS for the game's internal processor, I have increased the unit's cognitive function and operational freedom. Provided they accept the optional update, that is.
Thanks to Chadley's update, hard mode is now available in Fort Condor, perfect for those in want of a serious challenge. I didn't like the other challenges. Fort Condor in Remake was so easy. This one's actually hard. You actually have to try. You just can't, like, brute force your way through by just spamming shit. Seems like I did okay that time, though.
Next time we see him, I hope we're fighting on the same side.
That was tough.
You hang on to this. Just make sure to keep it safe, all right?
Yo, screw you, Junon.
What the?
An untethered soul. Adrift in the void of time. This bridge is make fast.
Captain?
The singular item that you now hold is possessed of a power beyond your ken. You will deliver it unto me.
No.
Ha. Very well. And I shall take it from you by force! Ha. You are indeed a worthy warrior. I saw it plain, and never does my judgment err. So it comes to this.
Wait, we actually fighting? Alright. Do you fight the weird retro-ish 3D style one? Not that I know of. Or we haven't been to Fort Condor. There's just the Fort Condor, like, board game. Maybe there is something at Fort Condor.
Cloud? Cloud! Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
What just...
I was unable to locate you, albeit for only a moment. If something had happened to you because of me,
Nothing happened. I'm fine.
Right. My apologies. I let my emotions get the better of me.
Rattled you, huh? Could it be you got a soft spot for Soldier Boy here?
Annoyance response triggered. Cause? Barrett's mocking tone of voice.
Anyway, don't worry about it. Been in much worse situations than that before.
Very well. Regardless, I will do what I can to improve security measures.
Complete the Fort Condor hard mode battle. We still have a thing to do? But I don't want to. That's hard. In hard mode, take control of the reconstructed Condor cavalry to defeat the advancing Shinra forces. While the enemy units are just as powerful, cavalry spirit is now broken and your allies are fatigued, making your job as their captain that much more difficult. Why? No, don't make them tired. How did I even win last time? But it just walked right by it. Excuse you. We're fucked. Insta-dead, the good. That's absurd. What the hell? So you don't get... Oh. Gonna say you don't get any elite in that one. You don't get infinite troops in where you have limited troops. They also have limited troops. They're just like unleashing them so insanely fast. You broke down and used your Mucinex. Defend! Oh good, you're not helping. That's great. I just don't know how you eliminate that stuff fast enough. The biggest problem was that bird got by. If the bird didn't get by, maybe we would have been able to, like, do something else down below. Limited troop thing is really hard. Did I put 2 over there? God damn it. I put 2 back there again. God damn it, man. I keep meaning to keep fucking up. All your homies hate Fort Condor for real. As they should. Why does that bird get to do that? Eating ass bird. Here, I have a trebuchet to the face. The trebuchet goes right through the bird. That doesn't seem correct. Everything just got absolutely obliterated there. Great. Somehow I did remarkably worse this time. It's hard. It's too hot. Cereal baby. I have no idea how to, like, overcome this adversity. It's insane. I don't know how to take down the stupid birds. The birds just go ham and, like, eliminate you instantly. I hate the fact that it pushes you back. Yeah, this just doesn't work. I feel like you have to use the ballistas. Good lord. What hit him already? He just spawned in. What the fuck? This is insane. Yeah, I think I'm done with Fort Condor for now. Maybe we'll come back to this later. We'll maybe figure this out later. That's, really annoying. Let's go do some story stuff, I guess, maybe. How you doing, Smoke? I don't know what the hell to do there. Like, they're spawning in so fast. I've got no plan of attack there. And all you have is like weaker leveled enemies. That's rough. Did you try to do the hard mode Fort Condor, Smoke? Let's see what's happening in old Junon Town. Oh right, we could do Chadley's stuff too at some point as well. We'll go check out Junon first though.
Won't take long.
How are you attacking, Cloud?
Only the strong survive.
Junon checkpoint. Don't believe that I'm going there.
So all of this is Junon?
Everything above us. Below is under Junon.
Little more than an impoverished fishing village.
Figures. Shinra's always gotta have someone to stomp on. It's their friggin' MO.
I'd say under a steel sky. That's a point and click game, a pretty fun one. Junin? Why did you always pronounce it Junin? You know, I get that though. Without ever having like anybody ever saying the word, you only have your brain and how it's, you know, interpreting what things are. So I get it. I get it. There's definitely words in games, like people's names and shit like that, or places that I've mispronounced too, because it's like, how would you ever assume that? That is so far off from a pronunciation. But alright. I'm still never calling him Titus, I'll tell you that. It's never happening. Never happening. Like Mako, I would go back and forth between Mako and Mako. I would say one thing, I'd say the other. Junon I got right. Nibelheim. I used to call him Sephiroth, not Sephiroth. I don't know why, but my brain was just like, it's Sep. S-E-P. Because it's S-E-P. Sephiroth. Not Seph. I mean, it is P-H. I don't know. I did that. I was an idiot too.
One moment.
Welcome to Under Junon, our sunless oasis. My name is Rhonda. I'm the mayor and sheriff around these parts.
What?
Avalanche, huh?
That depends on who's asking.
A woman who could turn you in. And be 100 grand richer for it.
Well, you know what they say. Can't take it with you.
Holy shit.
And Aerith to boot, huh? That's another $500,000 on top.
$500,000?
Down here, though, we know when to turn a blind eye. Consider our lips sealed.
Sorry, but I call bullshit.
Well, I don't think you would if you knew even half of what my town's been through. You don't like it? Leave. But over there, there's a quiet little inn where everyone's welcome.
Any guys in black robes pass through?
Not that I saw. Did see some black suits, though. 2 guys and a girl. Looked pretty tough.
Well, well.
They made a beeline right for the elevator.
Now we're talking.
No, don't even think about it. In case it isn't obvious, upstairs is Shinra turf. And the same goes for the elevator as well. Don't ask me what, but the company's got something big planned up there, and security is tight. You start anything at all, and there will be consequences.
I like her.
Behave yourselves now.
Rhonda's alright. Rhonda's alright. Now, do you have any milk and cookies? Uh-oh. Smashy, smashy. I hate your Tupperware. Tupperware is stupid.
Don't care what she said. There's gotta be black robes around here somewhere. So how are we gonna find them?
That would depend on where they are headed. If they mean to continue west, there are only 2 ways off this continent. By sea or by air.
Right. Might want to ask around town then. Locals will know routes not on the map. May have even seen stragglers pass through. Or got boats for rent or something.
How about we meet at the inn when we're done?
Sounds good. And remember, low profile.
Barrett. New Queen's Blood players. Ladder goes boom. Aww.
Then one day we can take to the seas again and do what we do.
I was only gonna play a little prank, bruh. Knock both of you guys off your ladders. Accidentally, of course. Obviously not on purpose, because that would be rude.
Brittle houses in the sea air. Paint chipping and wood bending. Time moving on. And the light here. The way it bounces off the ocean below and the metal above. A pastiche of contrasts. The stark steel beams. The weather-beaten homes. The drying fish.
You're a fool.
Oh, made your way out here, huh? Mind if I get a shot of you? I've got the perfect backdrop. Under Junon's a fascinating little town. Their water is especially so. I mean the color. This beauty comes at a dangerously high price, though. It's worth documenting before it's gone. Anyway, If you know any other camera-worthy subjects.
On the boat. Got it. No worries, we can do that.
Little houses in the sea air. Paint chipping and wood bending. Time moving on.
Yeah, but you need to, like, stop saying words, though.
You'll know her when you see her. She's such a special girl. Cute as a button and clever to boot. It's no
Many years ago, this stretch of ocean was home to the Republic of Junon's capital, a floating city built atop a fleet of interconnected ships. Now, that once proud metropolis is mere flotsam, courtesy of Shinra. In its place, the company built a new, unsinkable city of steel, to stand as a warning to any who might dare to oppose them. Or so I was taught. Many years ago, this stretch of a floating city.
That's all you got?
A fleet of
No, I have not met Priscilla yet. I don't know who the hell Priscilla is. Nice fireplace.
Hey there, looking to augment your folios?
I'm always augmenting. Is that the only level 4 one? Insufficient weapon. Oh, the weapon needs to be level 4 too. Oh, well. Pff. I don't know how to do that. There was only one skill that unlocked through that. Weird. She's the only one that has a level 4 weapon. Great.
Come back soon.
How did Aerith get a level 4 weapon?
Bet the seagulls are hungry. I should feed them.
Feel like she's cheating. Aerith do be a cheater.
Remember, we're not just looking for rookies, we're looking for rich rookies. Uh-huh. Then we can make them pay up when we win.
Rich rookies? You found them. Wait, I'm not rich. I'm a poor rookie. What's up, children?
Oh, hey there, mister. Are you looking for someone to play Queen's Blood with? We'd be more than happy to go a round or two with you.
I'm Devin, the younger brother.
And I'm Darren, the older one.
And together, we're the Double D Duo, a team of twins who love Queen's Blood.
You'll face my little brother here first. If you win, then I'll take you on. 2 for the price of 1. Sweet deal, right?
Speaking of prices, if you lose against either of us, you gotta fork over 3 gil.
You both are little bitches. Fine. Let's see here. We got like a bunch of new stuff here. Probably gonna replace something with Titan. We don't have anything facing out into the right. I like that. Ooh, we've got Flan. Okay, Probably gonna replace the Levicron with Flan. Oh, no, that's actually good. What? What did I just do? No, undo. Quit without saving. Oh, it just added it. Okay, 2. I see. And then we go up here. We take out the Levicron. Okay. Envy? Ben Stiller and Jack Black? Maybe? It doesn't ring a bell, though. When played, add Mandragora minion to your hand. What? Yeah. Yeah, I think I did see that. I felt like it was, like, not very good and not memorable. I do remember that. They, like, bought, like, really big, like, mansions, like, next door to one another, right? I had completely forgotten that that existed. Yeah, Jack Black did. Alright, right. Yeah. I remember not enjoying that. I like both of them, but I remember that one not being great. I watched it probably because of Jack Black. Alright, what does the Toxa-Rat do? When played, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. That could be okay. Eating flan at Jack's house. Flan's good. Flan is good. These don't seem to have any, like... Oh, they do. When played, raise position ranks by 2. No abilities. Creates a surfeit of positions around it when played. Interesting. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2. That one's actually pretty solid, but... I want to get that one in there, because that's just a level 1. I know it's just a 1, but... it seems pretty good. Maybe I could take a moo away? Kind of hard to take that out. That's a 4. You really don't have many that add 4. I like how it turns no abilities. I think I want to do the Devil Rider. That's pretty good. They're the opposite of one another. We still have to take one out. You don't remember much about the film, but you remember that. Gonna watch Bulworth. The Nappy Dugout's where you get the bug out. It's the only thing I remember from Bulworth. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. The soundtrack's great, though. I've listened to the soundtrack to Bulworth a lot. Not just because of Ghetto Superstar. There's a lot of good music on that soundtrack. We could take one of those away. Throw Titan in instead. It's been a long time since I've seen Bulworth, but I did remember enjoying it. The board's not even that big. Like, what the hell? There's just 3 tiles. Like, how is any of this useful? I guess at some point the board's gonna get larger. I mean, that's 5 tiles high. I don't have anything that's 5 tiles, so I'm assuming the board has to get bigger. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just like you can just adjust the position around it. Maybe that's it. Maybe it doesn't have to get bigger. Yeah, I guess I get it. I like the Screamer. I like the fact that, like, I could put it in a spot and it could claim everything for me around it. That seems so wildly useful, but you need three pawns in a position, and I don't get that often. Like, it's nice to have one card that you can do that with, but I don't get it often enough. The magic pot's really helpful for raising the levels around it, but maybe we could use the fat chocobo instead of it. See how that goes. Alright, screw it. Let's go. Oh, what is the Grenadier? When played, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. So it's 1+ tile over. I wonder if you knock it all the way down, you can remove the card. That could be pretty helpful. Like the security officer, it's kind of hard to remove those guys. They seem like pretty solid starting pieces, but I mean, I guess I don't necessarily need them now that we have the Flan. Maybe we could replace them with, like, maybe the Mandragora. I don't know what a Mandragora minion is, but they seem solid. I like the fact that the Grasslands Wolf has a 2. We had other 1 pawns that were 2. I would use that. Alright, let's give it a shot. Why not? I've now altered my deck into probably the dumbest thing. And you're gonna have to over the game, right? Yeah, let's play. I like what we got here. What does this do? Raise power by 1 for each other enhanced allied card. It's a good starter. Wait, why didn't it do the thing to front? I am confused. I thought it... Reason why I put that in the deck is because I thought it would push one out in front of it. That makes no sense to me then. Alright, let's try the Mandragora. I got a minion. 5? Why is theirs a 3? That's bullshit. I'll kill you. He's definitely taking my spot. That's not a 2 down there. Yep, that's problematic. Oh, we are so done. Hosed. Hosed, Davey, hosed. Restart. Those children cheated. They have too good of cards. No. I do not understand this. So why did the flan not have a piece in front of it? Like, that doesn't make sense. There's 3 tiles in back and then the one in front. So when I put it down, there should be other... It doesn't work the way I thought it did. I guess if you put it down in front, the back tiles light up. Is that it? Is that the position thing? Because it's white? Let's find out. This should boost the back ones, right? I don't like that as much. But that should improve. Look at the way... Oh, and that's like behind it too. I don't like these cards. They were not working the way I thought they would. I get it now. Like, I understand it now. It's not working in a manner that I thought it was going to. So, like, the flan in this card, the Devil Rider, they're fucking pointless for me right now. Like, I can't do anything with it. Like, if I had a spot out here, then all the way back it would light up, you know, this back row, but this one is like completely useless now. I thought it was going to... Yeah, I get it. So the white point is what I need to pay attention to, the center point. I made a very poor assumption. It's my fault. Why'd Netflix lose their mind? What they doing? You turd. Wow. Oh yeah, that did it for me. Holy crap. Like, how did he have, like, the perfect card for that? God damn, man, that sucks. $15.50 a month for a 2-screen plan. That shit was $7.99 when you worked for them and $9.99 when you quit. I think it was more than $10 in 2020. I feel like it was like 12 in 2020. I feel like it had gone up at that point. Yeah, it's like 16 bucks now or something like that. I canceled Netflix. When they were like, you can't share passwords anymore. That was like their whole thing. They were like, hell yeah, share your password, share with everyone. And I was like, cool. And then they said, you can't do that anymore. I went, I'm good. I canceled everything aside from Amazon Prime. I canceled Hulu, Netflix, Disney. I mean, the company's byline was share your password. Yeah, Netflix was meant to be shared, exactly. And these kids are rough. Alright, we need to, like, redo my deck. Because these things don't work the way I thought they would. I'm getting rid of the flan. I'm putting back in the security officer. I am taking out the Devil Rider. Maybe do him. I might just put back the Alpha Dunk back in. Might just do that. Not happy about that. Riot Troopers seems to be alright. That's 3. Maybe I could do that instead of the Alpha Dunk. We can try that. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Where's the... It does face forward. The Moo enhances something. Yeah. Yeah, I canceled them a little while ago. Definitely felt like it wasn't worth it anymore. See, those guys are too good of a start. Those guys are just way too good of a start. That's like an immediate 2 that you can put out there. I could put a 3 in the bottom. Funk. Now, why doesn't it light up the other tiles? I don't understand how these cards work. Like, I can put this down. Why are the 2 tiles in front of it not light up? It works that way with those, so... I don't... That lights up the tiles around it. The mood doesn't. There's a tile below, and then there's the 2 tiles to the right. Why are those not... Oh, I'm an idiot, because you can't put it there. Right. Duh. Duh. Don't be silly, cereal. I want to put something that's going to, like, advance us forward there. Nothing else, like, you can get an advantage from this card, though. Stinky poop. Right. Now they can't move. Beat up that little baby child.
Not bad. But next, you gotta beat me.
No, I will not.
We're ready to play whenever you are.
You wanna play? Remember, if you lose, you owe us 3 gil. Don't worry, Devin. I promise I'll avenge you.
I'll avenge you! The Moore twins, he has an ogre. Did I call your mom, you stupid children? Got 'em. Got 'em. You ugly little bastards. Booyah. Ooh, I like that card. Very good, sir. Yeah, I don't want to put that one there. You could easily take it. Okay, but that's all right. Really feel like I should just play right here. Don't have a lot of moves. There, we skunked the kid. Yikes, that is not what I wanted to see happen. Okay, but no. He's screwed now. So, like, completely done for. Now it doesn't matter. How much can we kill him by? There we go. Destroyed, child. Destroyed. Don't come round these parts no more, you heard?
Aw, I can't believe we lost. You're better at this than I thought.
Hold up. Does this
mean we don't get our 3 gil?
No, he totally still owes us. I'm pretty sure the deal was if we lost, we got 3 gil. Isn't that right? I'm just kidding. You may have beaten us this time, but we'll get that 3 gil from you yet. So if you're ever in the mood, come back and play.
I mean, I did cheat. I kept hitting restart. I never let them win, so... no, I'm never playing you again. Unless the game makes me. I don't play games with children. I only play children's games. Oh, it's Gabe. Oh, that's cool. So we like helped him fix his cart and then he comes into town and he starts helping people out. That's dope. Let's talk to Aerith. We'll go back in there in a second. What's up, Earth?
Word around town is Shinra's holding some kind of big event up top. Wonder what? The people here, they hate the lack of sunlight, but not me. I like it this way, though I'd never tell them that, of course.
I mean, the sun's just right there. It's really bright. I want flan now.
What can I do you for?
No weapons. That's a shame. I could buy another one of those for Cloud. Probably wouldn't be bad. And Red. A lot of dollars, though. It's a lot of dollars. Let's see what we can transmute, huh? Boop. I can't make it, but I can make a sailor's bracer. Or this gold coral armlet. I can make a high potion. Alright, yeah, screw it, do it. And then we can make a high mist potion. And now I have craftsman level 7. So I can make the... No, you can't make it. You can't make it. This game's full of shit. I don't have the parts to do it. Stupid. Hate this. Hate it. Mixed high potion? Yeah. Make that shit. An ether? Yeah, it looks like I can make it easy. Can't make golden needle because we don't have any dust, but I can make some planet's favor. I could make a psychic's charm, mind flayer crown. Oh, I wonder if you can like farm the enemies. We could make a... I could fight the Quetzalcoatl again. And I could make the camaraderie earrings. Alright. Like that would make Barrett happier? To-do list. I'll show you a to-do list. 50 iron ore. Yeah, alright. Then you can make a fortress bracer and a beguiling bracer, a crucible, and a witch's armlet. Enhance the sailor. Alright, we're enhancing the sailor's bracelet. I'm enhancing the Alpha Dunk. For Earth. There you go. Enhance gold coral. Alright. Do it. Wise Fox. We're missing a Wise Fox bracelet. I don't have one of those. We would need a bone bracelet. I ain't got no bones. I have a distinct lack of bonage.
Okay.
I made stuff. I made stuff.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Sir. What do you got now? Alpha Dunk. I couldn't make that, right? Aerith had one. But we could improve them. What does the improved one look like? Oh, it still just has 2. What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing, homie? Oh, I could put two thingamaboppers on her. Reduces ward shift cooldown by 2 seconds. 10%'s good. We might put that on. Fire damage. Yeah, we'll, definitely our healer, so that'll benefit her. Can't believe I didn't have something on them. Oh yeah. I thought I put stuff on them. All cleaned up from work? That was a typo, but it's a fitting indeed. I read that perfectly too. You couldn't read that any better than I just read it either. It was like the way you would say is perfect. Oh my gosh, I am an actual customer. Hello, ma'am. Weird and Wicked, you got it. I'm buying it for $500 dues. Oh my gosh, customers! Nice, how was work? I like her, she's enthusiastic. Enthusiastic people are neat.
Just leave it right there.
I am also enthusiastic. Not true. I have 0 enthusiasm. I think I saw Barrett over there. Let's go give him a chattery do. What's up, Barry?
Some fishing village this is ain't even allowed to take a rowboat out. Shinra's saying it's only a temporary prohibition, but people gotta eat. Anyway, short of stealing a boat and causing a scene, both us and our black-robed friends are SOL.
What's SOL?
Waters here used to be teeming with fish, practically jump into your boat, way people tell it. But ever since the offshore reactor came online, only things caught in the nets are monsters, and I ain't talking tuna. Shinra just couldn't help themselves. Had to go and poison the sea too.
Sort of lucky? So we're all sort of lucky? I think that's what that means, sort of lucky, right? SOL?
Something's brewing. I can tell you that
I don't know why he would say we're lucky, but standard operating language. Got you. I saw a TikTok about the Mandela effect in Revenge of the Sith. When Yoda was dying, he said, "About to come I am." You forgot he said that? He definitely said that. About to come I am. I remember it very clearly. I saw it in the theater. And I was like, oh shit. I always knew Yoda was nasty. And it was all over General Palpatine. Wait, who was Christopher Lee in that movie? General Grievous. That's it. A lot of folks forget that pivotal moment. It really shifted the tides of the Star War. It did. Very much did. The Star War was kind of in a bit of tumult at the time.
We should have never let them
Star Wars. Star Wars. I'm talking about Star Wars. Ooh, free octopus skin. I would 100% absolutely, without a doubt, not watch that.
Only kids allowed in here. No grown-ups.
I'm a kid. At heart. I'll tell you all these really cool adult jokes. They're mainly fart jokes, but like adults say them. Oh, knock their fishing supplies in the water. Yes. Haha, fishing supplies are known for sinking. Idiots. Oh, push him! I jumped in with the children! Dude, I participated! Is this the Klondike Club? Oh, splash! Hit him with your sword. That was actually kind of cool. I'm facing the first main boss of Baldur's Gate on your save, and you got him fucked up. Swim club sandwich. Open face swim club sandwich. Oh my god, quit jumping in the water. Cloud just wants to get wet. Or are these kids jumping in too? Jump in! Come on, kids! The water's fine. Oh! Put your finger in the dolphin's blowhole. Put your finger in the dolphin's blowhole. Dude, I didn't know there were dolphins in video games. You know what they should do? They should make a video game starring the dolphin, Flipper. But like flippers from outer space.
Sorry, the ship won't be leaving port until the festivities are over.
Flipper, the magical dolphin. It's Flipper, it's Flipper. He's a dolphin and breathes air.
Just wonderful.
I think that's the theme song to Flipper. Oh, you want to play a game?
Well, would you look at that? I finally hooked a catch, and a good one, too. Bet you thought you could blow me out of the water just 'cause I'm getting on in years, hmm? Well, think again. I'm this town's ace angler, Zogan, and I've caught much bigger QB fish than you, Sonny. I tell you that much. You young'uns can thrash all you like, but you'll never beat my years of experience.
You know, I'll do more than blow you out of the water. Speaking of, I gotta go blow out the toilet. No, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. That was not the kind of joke I was expecting to make. That was not it. It just kind of came out of me, and I went, yeah, that was gross. My bad. My bad. It was a bit much. I do need to use the bathroom though, so I'll be right back. Chucking a bunch of ice AoE and he just keeps slipping. God damn. Then I conjured spiky terrain all around him, so when he does move, he takes damage. Nice, that's awesome. So he's slipping into the spiky damage. You got some like Macaulay Culkin Home Alone shit going on right there. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's play Zogan. And I retrieved myself a nice little frozen treat, as I do on occasion. Have a delightful and yummy and scrumptious ice cream sandwich. Zemelet. Zemzelet. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 3 while this card's in play. Ooh, I kind of like that one. They're not the best ice cream sandwiches, but they are ice cream sandwiches. So, it's good. They're super cheap. It's like $2.50 or $3 for a pack of 12. No. We finished that off a while ago. I was saying the other day, we got those drumsticks from Costco, and I was kind of complaining that the drumsticks felt cheaper, but I thought the fact that it was, you know, like the mega pack from Costco, they just, you know, cheaped out on it. But no, I bought another pack of drumsticks, and they were just as bad. They apparently new and improved the drumsticks, which means smaller and crappier. The cone used to be darker and crispier. Now it feels like biting into wet cardboard. It was just really disappointing. It made me sad. You know what? We'll hold on to those. Let's play. We got some good cards here. We got some very nice cards here. I want to know what that card is. The one he just played. What is this? Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2. I wanted to see if it would show me the pattern for it. I don't like that. Wish they did. I like this card. Seems to be a common trend now for brands to cheap out and keep raising their prices. I mean, it always has been. This isn't something new. This isn't something new. It's been going on for years. I remember when I was a kid, we would go to the grocery store and we would get a gallon of ice cream. It would come in this big ass tub. We used to, they were like these big, huge plastic tubs. It would last us forever. But it was a huge gallon. And then they went down to like half a gallon. And it's slowly over the years been getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. It stays the same price though, but you're getting less and less. The other day I was saying this, that like I bought some Turkey Hill ice cream, and it used to be like 1 3/4, and now it's 1.68. I mean, it's just how it happens. That's always how it is. You cut off a couple of ounces, you get some slightly cheaper ingredients, you keep the price the same or raise it up a little bit. Yeah, new and improved. Just more expensive for you. Oh, the next tile's gonna be a 2. Man, it'd be real dope to get him out there, like right in front. I don't see another way I could do that. Alright, yeah, let's play him for now. I want to boost the one of it somehow. Oh, yeah. May not be great. Might wait a turn for that. I like that. You still see those Stater Bros? What's a Stater Bro? Store brand though, not the nicer ones. Still tastes good. Is that like a brand of ice cream? Oh, I got you. A lot of the time, store brand is very similar, if not identical, to other national brands. A lot of places run stuff off the same factory lines. Especially when it comes to, like, dry product. You know, like, you'll be getting, like, Quaker Oats, you know, oatmeal. And the store brand is, like, $2 cheaper, but it's still Quaker Oats. You know, a lot of dry products are like that. Oh, because that's just a 1. I see. We'll see what he does here. Would make it harder for him to do something if I do it this way. He could come down here. He could put a card right there and that'll screw me big time. But I could... I don't really have much of anything to take that away from him, do I? Alright, screw up. Nice. I don't know. Sure. You can't do nothing. Poo-poo for you. Probably should have used that one. You can't do nothing. I was hoping I could get something to like take everything from them, but we never got like a bigger card there. It's alright. We won. Like to get a tub of ice cream now? Dude, man, hell yeah. Get you a tub. A rubber tub. Rubber tub.
Goodness me, this makes you the one that got away. Serves me right for looking down on you just because you're young. Queen's blood is a lot like fishing, you know? Gotta be patient, wait for the right moment, then reel 'em in. Time it wrong, and you'll be watching your victory swim away. Just look what happened to me. Guess I had a bigger catch on my hands than I thought. I should have been more careful.
I don't have to be the one that got away. If you catch my drift, nudge, nudge, punch, punch. Moisture, moisture. I have a big old sweet tooth. Though, man, I was telling my mom this the other day. I noticed how much more, or how much longer a lot of the snacks last. Now that my dad's not around anymore, man. That dude was destructive when it came to, like, eating cookies and crackers and shit. I knew my dad had a sweet tooth, but I had no idea like how voracious he was when it came to that. Like he ate a lot. We've had like a box of cookies in the cupboard for like 2 months now. It's the same box. This shit would have been gone in a week with my pops. You know, like every once in a while I'll have like an ice cream sandwich or something like that, but I don't eat it too often. I should eat it more though. Ice cream is delicious. Cookies are wonderful. Oh, protest, 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 protest. Screw you, Shinra. You giant bags of gun. Hey, you. The douchebag standing in front of me. Hey, you. Ha. You're stupid. Got him! Hey, what's up, Tifa?
Elevators are only way up, but Rhonda won't thank us if we storm it. She wasn't kidding when she said it was well guarded. Got any other ideas?
Yeah, we just lube the gape up and walk in. It's a good thought, right? Stuck in a rut. Tired old ranch owner Junon, Gabe's ranch, been making deliveries since way back when, but now that one of my carriage's wheels broke, I've had to suspend service. If I could get my hands on a replacement, I suppose I could fix the damn thing, but honestly, maybe this is for the best. I did that, though. Why is that there? I did that. I did that, guys. I did it. Oh, you got TV? You have SNN? I love SNN. That's where I get all my news from. Oh, what's up, Cowpoke?
Huh? You're not looking to throw down, are ya? Sorry, but I was just about to leave port. Oh, name's Isabel, by the way. Was looking for a challenge, but failed miserably. Since this place was a total bust, I figured I ought to try my luck elsewhere. Although, maybe you can put up a decent fight. What do you say? One round of QB before I set sail?
Dude, the other guy, the fisherman, said QB, and I was like, quarterback? What the hell is QB? Oh, right, Queen's Blood. Dude, she's not leaving port. They got it on lock. You ain't going nowhere. Don't lie. Oh, she got Shiva? When played, spawned Diamond Dust of power 2, 4, or 6 in empty position. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. Alright, I'm not changing my deck. You staring at my deck? Are you staring at my deck? Let's ditch the Moo and the fat chocobo. Ah, good enough. Well, they did my move. I don't have anything that's gonna like power up that spot. Could do this though. Yeah, alright, why not? Interesting, interesting. I see you know the penguin. Why put you there? Boom. Oh. Big mistake, top dog. Nah, he's probably fine. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna make life harder on him. You might be able to steal something from him. No, dirty cheater. Uh-oh. Don't put it where I want you to put it. Turd. That doesn't do anything for me. He destroyed me. I don't have a prayer here. Gee. But it doesn't boost that one. That's what we need. I was really hoping that was going. I completely misunderstood. I was hoping it would like take that one, but it doesn't. I don't understand why it doesn't do anything to the neighbor one. Oh, because it's a dark one. You're just gonna turn it over. I gotcha. I don't think there's much I can do other than restart here. Yeah, she got me. This gets a bonus, right? Because it's played? Hey, why not? I thought any special card next to it raises the power by 1 for each other enhanced ally card. That was an enhanced ally card. Why didn't that get a bonus? Boners. Schmegma. Interesting choice. Really want to take that right there. Maybe we just should. It's not gonna do much. Now they're hosed. Dude, they won. I gotta like come big or don't come at all. The biggest coming of Come Town. He's got 4 points. So I just need I've got 1. We need 4. Well, what I can do... Oh. Play that, right? That'll boost that one. That's only 2 points. Oh shit, we got Titan here? Hell yeah. That's a big one. And then we can play our Mega Chocobo. The Mega Bow. It didn't do anything, but that there. And we win. I gotta remember it splits the differential. The difference. It splits the difference. I gotta remember that rather than it's I'm keep doing that. I keep doing that. You get the full value. Whatever it is that's above, that's what you get. It doesn't matter whether you win by 1 or not. You get that value. Two, 4, or 6 in empty positions. I'm not sure what that means, but we'll have to check it out and see.
You took the wind right out of my sails. And here I was thinking my ship was unsinkable. Happy to be proven wrong, though. Especially by a real pro. Glad we could get that match in before I moved on. With all that pent-up frustration, I wouldn't have been able to think or sail straight. Thanks for clearing my head. I'm gonna stick around a bit longer. Just enough to swab the deck once more.
You're weird.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Squire. As such, I have information that may be of interest. A talented player by the name of Cameron is looking for opponents within the Crow's Nest. I believe that you would find him to be a suitable challenge. Perhaps you ought to seek him out.
I don't think I'm able to go to Crow's Nest just yet. I think we need to deal with stuff in the area. I don't think they want me going there. Because we did done a visit, and they said, "Get your stanky janky nasty legs out of my face." I was like, "Those aren't my legs, those are my arms." And they looked at me really confused. Oh, as you do when someone says something as weird as that. Rabba the Inn? It's very nice. Oh, TV, turn it on. Is that a singing fish? Fish sing. Man. I want that fish to sing about, like, fish songs. Oh, yo, look at that. Look at that right there. That's a Yuffie weapon. That is a Yuffie weapon. That's like her shuriken or something like that. Yuffie here? This her? She's staying in here? Give me that shit. It could just be a Wu Tai weapon, you know. I don't know if that's particularly unique to her or not. I remember, this goes back a few years, but I was staying at a hotel, and middle of the night. It was probably like 4 in the morning. We hear someone like at the door. They're like, and like you can hear them putting their card in and stuff like that. And I was just like, who the hell trying to get into my room? Fortunately, you know, like if you don't have the right card, you're not going to get in. So, all right, nobody got in. It's cool. You know, maybe someone, you know, was just kind of tired or drunk or something like that, tried the wrong door. And like 15 minutes later, maybe 15 minutes, I got no idea. I went back to sleep. But the next we heard someone else walk up to the door and go boop, 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 and I just heard the door, like she opened it up, and I was just like, get the fuck out of the room. And the woman was just like, oh, no one's supposed to be in here. This room was supposed to be empty. And I was like, well, it's not. Get the fuck out of here. So it must have been like a manager or something that came by. Dude, like, I'm here and you're like trying to sleep. That's some scary ass shit. I don't know who's trying to get up in my room. You get out of my room. This room's supposed to be empty. What kind of hotel is this? They actually comped us an evening, which was nice. Oh, we're so sorry. And the next day, like, I went to the front desk and I was like, hey, like, last night in the middle of the night, there was, like, someone, you know, like, a couple of people that were, like, trying to get into our room. And the lady was like, oh, yes, I heard all about it. I don't know if it was the same woman or not, because I was, like, half asleep. But she was like, yes, it seems that we have comped you the rest of your stay. And I was like, ooh, well, you can come into my room anytime you want. If people just gonna be walking into rooms and you're just gonna be giving out free evenings, yeah, man. I'm all about it. Come in all the time. I'm ready. Please do. You're all invited. Hand out some more key cards. That's some scary ass shit. I mean, most people aren't going to be up to no good, but what if someone, like, is like, what are you doing in my room? Get out of my room. You know? Someone, like, walked in, they got in, and they were, like, trying to, you know, shoo you out, even though you were... It's squatters' rights at that point, man. Like, maybe the front desk person, like, accidentally put in the wrong room number. But I had a reservation. But I guess they don't reserve a specific room. They just make sure that there's rooms available, I guess. So maybe... it doesn't matter. Can you talk to him?
Hello there. Room for one.
Help! Somebody please! Help!
Seems like there's a problem out there, sir. You gonna go check on that? Back to me. Can I have my room, please? Sir?
That sword. You're some kind of fighter, aren't you? That was Priscilla. And from the sound of it, she needs a tough guy like you to lend a hand.
No, sir. It sounds like maybe you should go out there. I would like my room, please.
Somebody please!
Well, it sounds really bad out there. Can I have...
Sword. You're some kind of that was Priscilla.
I don't know who Priscilla is. You deal with it.
We gotta go! Now! There's a monster attacking the boat!
Ugh.
Let's see what's fighting today.
This way! Down here! Quickly! Please! Help! Anybody! Help!
Ain't nothing attacking her. She fine. It's a minnow. I'm tiny fit. It's a baby.
Go away! I taste terrible!
I thought the dolphin... chased the monster away.
Hey, Shinra's most wanted. Get rid of that thing. Say what? Barrett, focus.
Get its attention.
On it.
In case you haven't noticed, we're land-based people. Let's just go back on shore. It can't get us on shore. It's a fish.
Come on.
It can fly? This is not a fish. All right, we gotta get some defending. Okay, I tried to defend there. Lightning, obviously. Fire. Some slow. But lightning's real good. Inflicting enough damage on its head while it's in the water will pressure it and cause it to take to the air. Attacking the water cells it creates will pop them. What?
Better off with magic.
Lies. Shit. Better off with magic. Gotcha.
Get him! This one's for you! I'll show you what I can do. It's your turn.
Needed my aid.
What now?
It's below us.
No shit.
Buzz off. Calling lightning.
We'll get you out of there.
All good.
Aquatic twister.
Shit. Better off with magic.
That's gonna hurt.
Still in it.
God, she's just the worst to use, man.
Go on. Too bright? We got you now.
Ready when you are. Keep it together.
Hang back.
Finish it.
Oh, come on, team.
You're out of luck.
Ah.
Oh, it's already dead.
Oh, no, you don't.
Stupid.
Work.
Let's check on that girl. Come on.
I don't think she's breathing.
Hey, we need help over here.
What girl? Okay, Dolphin, it's your turn. You go.
Maybe someone should go find a doctor? There's no time.
I want to grab the fish. If it's in the water, it's a fish, right?
I need to get her breathing again.
Punch her in the
Maybe
chest.
someone should go find a doctor? There's no time.
I know CPR. Hold on.
Don't just stand there. Help me. You're on chest compressions.
Got it.
Now, start.
Punch her right in the chest. Really hard. With your fist.
You picked the wrong girl, creep! What?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Easy. They're guests of mine. And this one was trying to save your life.
He was? Ugh, nice going, Yuffie. Call the guy a creep, why don't ya? You big moron! Dum 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 dum.
Okay, Yuffie. Let's get you inside. You've had a rough day.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Not to be that guy, but kids these days, I swear.
I know.
Now.
Who's that?
Another one of my guests. I seem to get a lot of them when the world's on fire.
What's up, Maester Pycelle? How you doing, homie? Like, you just drowned and died, and you're getting up and running around? I feel like you wouldn't have a lot of energy, right? I have never personally died and been brought back to life. But I gotta imagine if that happens, you're not gonna be wha wha wha. You're gonna be like, your brain's all fuzzy and hazy because it was deprived of oxygen for a really long time. Another day at work? Hell yeah, another day at work. Get them dollars.
Don't want to think about what else is lurking.
Make them ducats. Did you play any Mother 3?
I'm so glad she wasn't hurt.
Ocean's real quiet today. Too quiet. Something's brewing.
Whoa!
That much. When an old
Hey, you guys are that Avalanche Splinter Cell, right?
Now, how the hell did you...
I just gotta say, I'm a big, huge fan of yours. HQ wishes they could be as cool as you guys.
Well, we are pretty cool, but...
Think we could sit down for a chat later? Got a teensy favor to ask. And gotta thank you for before.
I suppose you could come by the inn tomorrow?
Sweet! You won't be sorry, promise. Later!
Dude, she runs like Naruto.
I know, she laid it on pretty thick. But hey, she's just a kid. What's the harm in hearing her out?
Maybe she wants your autograph.
Come on, let's get ourselves some rooms.
That was a quick change of heart there, Barry. You didn't do a whole lot, but it has been started. Nice. I'm assuming you did some combat. How do you like the, I don't know what you call it, like the rhythm game that you play in combat?
Cloud, you've completed our survey of the Junon region, I see. I've learned so much about the Republic of Junon, thanks in no small part to your efforts in these storied lands. Such insight into our past will invariably help us understand the course Shinra may take in the future. I cannot thank you enough for partnering with me.
It's definitely different. You like it though. It's pretty uni uwu. I like uni uwu as well. Uni uwu. Uni uwu. I like it. I like it. I'm on board. Definitely on board. Yeah, I want the ATB stagger. Oh, they give you like just enough to buy everything, huh? Yeah, I thought it was unique too. I thought it was unique too. It definitely means that you're a bit more active in combat, and I can appreciate that. Alright, what do we got going on here? We got a couple summons. Elemental materia, yo. Yeah, I think I want that one. That's good. Lightning. Alright. Soothing breeze. Oh, it's another another one. Stagger all enemies. We did all these, huh? So there's not a lot here. Alright, let's go for weak. Go after the weak summon. Yeah, like I said, I didn't play much of it. I played maybe like 10 hours worth of the game. I would do it in my like break time during lunch at work.
Go on.
Come on.
What the hell? It pooped out a booger.
You're dead.
One more shot. So it's my turn? This one's for you. Sorry about that. Can you take over for
Let's
me?
do this.
I don't know how I did that.
Gotcha. Sloppy. Keep it together.
You ready?
Here goes. One more shot. You've got this.
Follow my lead.
Go for it. Take. I got you now.
Fire. Oh, good. Okay, so we go over to Aerith. Aerith used Arcane Ward. And then we have her Blizzard the shit out of you. And I'm gonna have a Red 13 Pressing Claw. And I don't think we're doing anything. Cool.
It's on you.
I'll take care of them. Go on.
That can't be good. Oh.
Get him. Feeling chill bonus. You can do it.
Lead her up. My turn.
Oh God, what's happening?
All good.
Cool.
That's that. Keep it together. Take over.
So it's my turn? One more shot!
This is so dirty. Bad game.
This one's for you! Okay.
Leave it to me. Keep it together. Taking over.
Go on!
Gotcha.
That's it!
Here it comes. Aaron! Ready when you are.
Don't give us now, you guys!
Go for it.
You've got this!
My turn. Don't
Right,
stop now.
my turn.
You're mine.
It's your turn now!
Finish it. Watch this. All right.
Here it comes! One more shot!
Here.
It's probably not good. Dude, Aerith just got punched in the face. You know what?
Gotta give it my all.
I win.
Never in doubt.
You know what? Ah! Looking forward to it. You think you'll have Monday off, so you'll try to get in a big chunk. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The translation's really well done. It's really well done. I think Clive Mandolin was the guy that did it, and he's been involved in like the translation scene for an extremely long time. He's written like books on localization and stuff like that. He's got a job. I think he ended up starting to work for the I forget the name of the company. They were working with Falcom for a while, the people that did Ys, but they don't do that anymore. I think he got a job with them. I forget what the name of the company was. They were working on a bunch of different things like Legends of Cold Steel and stuff like that. And then they got bought out. They got outbid. What were those games called? What is that? Why is everything open here? It's bad when my tabs open in Steam. Bad when that happens. No, close it. Alright, what were those called? Legend of Heroes? Yeah, that's it. Rails of Cold Steel. Who did that? What was the company? Xseed. That's it. I think he got a job with Xseed. I'm not positive about it, but I think he ended up working for Xseed. Very funny too. I'm pretty sure it's a fairly faithful translation. I think there is some like localization stuff that he did. I'm pretty sure he tried to stay as faithful as possible.
That was a masterful victory over Phoenix. The flames it conjured were so captivating. I could hardly look away. With an immortal ally like that at your side, you've nothing to fear. Not even death.
Yeah, of course. I know. I would never die. Use the combat simulator. Alright, what do we got next? We beat up Phoenix. Obviously on the easiest setting because we're cowards. Yeah, elemental materia. I'm all about this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no. Fortunately, these dudes are pretty easy to take down. Yo, I got out of the way. Shut up. I did not get out of the way that time.
Let's go. Time to get serious.
Stupid pigeon. Does our limit break carry over? Because that'd be pretty dope.
Get him!
Nope.
Allow me.
Wind. I would have not assumed wind for Zoo.
Here it comes. Going in. Going in. This ends here. Gotcha. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Easy Zoo. Brooklyn Zoo. Brooklyn Zoo. Oh no. What is this?
Too bad.
Alright, they're all wind oriented. Sure.
You're dead.
I can dash in the air, okay. I hit the bird! It's gonna be angry! Yep, it was angry.
No way!
I hate birds.
This might be it. Gotta heal first.
Red 13 just standing around doing nothing, let me get hit in the face. Bro.
I'll show you what I can do. Tagging out.
Need of my aid? Watch this.
I won't let you down.
Oh my god, they're just worthless. They're all worthless. Yeah, we're hosed. We're hosed. We're hosed, Davey. We're hosed. Bio the Stormwing. Yeah, suffer. I'm just gonna dodge everywhere. Well, it dies to poison. Ha 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 ha! He can't attack anything in the air, so he's a bit screwed. Man, it did not go well. I don't know how to make that one better. Aerith can't get out of the way of anything. Wait, why didn't we retry? I thought I hit retry. Did I hit restart? Or leave? Like, why can't they be squishy like these ones?
Let's finish this.
No, don't attack that one! Or are they all dead? Okay, you can attack that one. Hey, I thought I dodged in the air. We did not dodge away, though.
That it?
Why?
Won't give up. All good. Right. Now. Going all out. Let's do this.
These birds, man, they're the worst. I'm so bad. I don't know, like, you're supposed to be able to trigger by hitting them in the head to do death from above, I think, but they, like, rarely ever do it. I have zero idea of, like, how I'm supposed to trigger that. They just fuck me up. That's what they do. Maybe we should try to fight the big bird first. If I can. Holy crap, can you attack somebody else? I'm not the only one here.
I won't give up. All good.
Cool. It is impossible to do anything. Holy crap. Like, if I could get rid of one thing.
Returning to the planet so soon.
Like, your companions really don't build up ATB, which makes it super difficult.
You're done. Enough. Let's do this.
That's it.
Cool.
Do it. It's on now. Gotcha. Any last words?
He's dead. Is winning. He's dead. I don't think my limit gauge built up that quickly in the other fight. In the next fight. Oh, man.
Here it comes. Let's finish this.
This one's for you.
Not enough. This ends here.
Here he comes.
Gotcha.
One more shot.
Not bad. Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of him. What? Get him.
You target something, please? No!
Hey. Busy?
Jesus Christ, leave her alone. Jesus.
Needs more magic. Anytime. Watch out for help. I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Keep it together. Taking over.
Instantaneously dead.
Not looking good. All good. Come on. Keep it up.
That cacophony sucks.
Ready?
It's not over yet. Scratch. Well struck.
It's just they focus on one character, so you just get absolutely demolished. They're tough. That is rough. I don't have any like wind-based stuff. Like maybe if I had something wind-based. Let's see if we can switch out one of Cloud's things. He's got the lightning thing. Maybe we can get wind for him.
Many hazards await you on the road, so take care.
Is this it?
What can I do?
No, this is the weapon vendor. Where is the other thing?
Do you need something delivered?
If we can put the wind thing on Cloud, maybe. Oh, stupid children, where the hell is the other store? Oh, it's right here. This town's too complicated. No one can ever figure it out. Alright, this was lightning, right? So I can reset this. And we can snow, wildfire, wind? Alright, here we go. Let's grab wind. That was 10? That one was only 5? You got anything here that would help me out? I think the wind thing's gonna help. It probably wouldn't be too bad. Reduce damage while guarding. I'm not gonna grab it though. I'm no coward. I don't need abilities to win games. Let's put that on something. I'm gonna take off triple slash. I like triple slash, but let's do wind current. What do you think a wind current tastes like? Currents are kind of nasty.
I'm excited to see what knowledge awaits us elsewhere.
Cereal current is spelt with an A, the fruit. I know! Wait, what now? Let's see how helpful it is.
You're done. Now. Let's finish this. It's over. Try this. You're done.
Stupid bird. Is it doing anything to it? Wind current tastes like stink lines that Pee Le Pew would waft on. I like Pee Le Pew. Ho ho ho, baguette! Oh, mon chéri, it is a stinky kitty. I don't remember how Pepe Le Pew sounded, but I'm pretty sure it was derogatory in every way. What's up, Mara? How you doing, homie? So I probably got it right.
Here it comes.
Bad video game. Did you end up beating Betty the Yeti? Make her suck on cold steel. Suck on your victory. All right, this time there's no way I lose.
With me. It's on now.
You turd. I was putting pressure on him too, and now I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay, Aerith, I need some healy wheelies. Okay, you all just... Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I was doing stuff and then I died.
Now I'm mad.
Ready when you are. You're up.
Ian, come on. You can do it.
Please. I can handle this.
Crescent Claw!
Let's set this. Gotcha.
Thank you for cheating, Bird. Think I hate you the most? Limit! Bloodfang! Eat some fondue! Yeah, it didn't do anything to it, just made it angrier. He's dead. Trying to decide which game to play. You got a lot of heavily story-based, more clicky games lately, and you're curious, but it's not your usual style, and you defeated Betty. You're on the final boss now. Nice, dude. Great progress. Great progress. There's some really cool extra content in there. So then you got through the next area, not too bad then? Was that the water area was the next area? Tend to jump around from game to game instead of following all the way through with one at a time. Man, I can't do that. I don't have the wherewithal in my brain. I'll forget everything. Like if I start up another game while I'm playing something else, is just gone. Everything else that I did in that other game is gone. Just immediately out the window because it's being replaced with new knowledge. You're the same way. You don't have the patience and courage like Serial does when it comes to the games. I got courage? What? Courage. I need some courage. Oh. I don't know the lion song from the movie where they jump around on the road with the house that crunches witches. What's that movie called? A Wrinkle in Time. Nope, not that one. That's not a musical. Is that a musical? It's got the dog Toto. Yeah, and it's got monkeys. It's got monkeys, and the monkeys try to like rip all the stuffing out of the scarecrow. Yellow Brick Road. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. I know these songs. I'm good. We were close that time. Wizard of Oz. See, I knew it was gonna come to me. I didn't need any of your stinking help. I'm a genius. Wizard of Oz. I knew it. I knew it all along. I knew it all along. Because I'm a Smarty McDuffie. I don't know what a Smarty McDuffie is, but that's me. Toto the band. Africa. They sing about water. And moist rebirths. Quick, scatter. You know what? Screw this bird. I'm gonna hit him in the face with this. The Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe. Oh, I was wrong. It wasn't the Wizard of Oz. I need courage. I feel like I need both, the brain and courage. And what did the Tin Man need? Love? What did he need? He needed a heart. But was that because he didn't care enough? Why did the Tin Man need a heart? He was incapable of loving?
Only the strong survive.
He needed a doctor from all the lead paint on him? Probably. He was very squeaky. He needed some WD. But it turned out all along they had brains and love and courage. And that was the moral of the story, is that, you know, those things are innately part of humans. No, I almost killed it. Damn it, Aerith still doesn't even have like a single freaking... No, don't attack that guy. And she's dead. No! Big bad bird!
Let's go. Storm Rock. You're mine. Goes all out. This ends here. Gotcha.
Go limit break on his ass.
Any last words?
You just made it angry.
Not looking good.
Red 13, do you have something that's helpful? Poison it. Yeah, man. Get its attention. Still hit me in the face. God, man, this fight sucks. I don't think Ifrit's gonna help. Tin Man was just tired of everyone's shit. Makes sense. Who wouldn't be? They just don't build up any ATB. It makes it so hard when your teammates just do absolutely jack all. You fell asleep to that movie a few weeks ago? You had some wild dreams? To what? Oh, you mean The Wizard of Oz? I haven't seen that movie in probably like 20 years. I have zero plans to watch it again. Is a movie. So what are some of the games you're thinking of playing, Mara? What could potentially be on the menu?
You're done. It's over. You're up. Got enough? Calling wind.
Get him!
Going in. Time to get serious.
This one's for you!
This ends here.
There's some pretty good point-and-click games out there. Moon Hunters, Not Tonight, and Tales Noir. I've heard of Moon Hunters. That's a roguelike, right? I have not heard of Not Tonight or Tales Noir. This ends here. All right.
Go on!
Edward!
Come on. Roar! That's it. Let's get this one. Scatter. Gotcha.
Okay, I see that Aerith is just using her face to defend, as you should. I'm gonna have Aerith heal. Fuck, he's gonna... Yep, that'll work though.
Now you're in for it.
Storm's coming. Going in. You're dead.
Not great, but Aerith can use her limit break.
Let the wind caress you.
You're up.
Dude, I flew across the entire arena and that bird managed to catch up with me in that amount of time. That bird. Just leave me alone for half a second.
Gotta be careful. You're up. Do it.
Whatever. That it?
Okay, cool. It finally did death from above. Oh my god, did we finally get it here? Holy mackerel, man. Have a good day. You're off to work. All right, Maester Pycelle. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good day at work. Enjoy work. Man, that was tough. Those two birds with that one made that like insanely rough. That was a toughin'. That was a toughin', but we got through it because we're gamers. And when you're gaming, you be gaming. Switching up the abilities was a pretty good idea there. That helped. That helped immensely.
This ends here.
I like it when I can use my brain for things. It's cool that they do that. That makes it so that I didn't have to worry too much about, like, building magic and stuff. Man, Aerith is rough. She's so squishy. She has some really good abilities, but I need... What we really need right now is better ways to build ATB, and we just don't have it yet.
Here we go.
Oh, that was a way bigger...
Let's do this. Shit. Come on. Let's finish this. This ends here.
This ends here. Okay, we made him angry by killing his friend. I'm sure he appreciates that.
Gotcha. No more playing nice.
All right. I tried to block that that first, like, when he's stomping the ground. I can't seem to get that, but
This ends here.
well, it would have been nice if I didn't get hit by that or that.
You're dead. This ends here. Still in it. Storm's coming. Come on. This ends here.
Your birthday present came and he knocked it out park with this one. It's a pull-up bar dip standing.
Let's do this.
Dip standing? I am unfamiliar with that. What's dip standing?
This ends here.
Got a pull-up bar that I use from time to time, but I've never heard of dip standing.
Glad that's over.
Okay, I mean, there's a ton of, like, gym terminology and workout terminology I am sure I'm completely unfamiliar with, and they all have weird names, like burpees. So, yeah, dip standing could totally be a thing. I don't know how you dip down while you stand. You dip and stand at the same time, but it could totally be a thing. There could be dip standing. Like, no, that'd be squatting. Squatting is a thing. It's like a piece of home gym dip station. Okay, I still don't know what that is, though. So what's a dip station? Pull-up bar and dip station. I'm trying to think of what I don't know what a dip is. I know what dip is in reference to, like, tobacco products. It's cool regardless. That's awesome. Pull-up bars are really nice. I like using those. I've had a pair of bands as well that I've used for a really long time, and that, like, normally bands pop at some point, but I've had mine for quite a few years at this point. I haven't had any resistance bands. Those are pretty nice too. They don't take up as much space either, and they're easier to move around and store. Like a metal frame that has a pull-up bar at the top and 2 bars at the middle, so you can dip. Huh. My big issue is that it's really awkward for me to use a pull-up bar, because usually when I'm dangling, I'm on the floor. like a pull-up bar for me needs to be like 10 feet in the air, and then I can I can properly do a pull-up. It's awkward doing it, you know? I gotta kind of like curl up in a ball to use it. It's fun though. You gotta get a Greg pit. Yeah, I gotta dig a hole in the ground. I gotta dig a hole in the ground. That's what I need. Just dig a big, like, 5-foot hole in the backyard, and then you just need a bar, and then I can dangle in that. And so I kind of like curl up in a ball and do it. It's fine. Normally I would just have like my feet dangle underneath me so my legs don't hit the ground, but even on the doors I can't do it. So I gotta be all ball shaped. It's fun. It's fun. It's good for the abs. Ball shape is good for the abs. Ball shape. It's like when you're getting beat up by a bunch of people, you go ball shape. It's called fetal position, but same thing. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Doing people don't realize how difficult doing chin-ups and pull-ups and stuff are. The door frames in this house would rip right off. Set up our old door frame pull-up bar on it. The tactical ball, totally not fetal. Yeah, it's the tactical ball on the battlefield. What are you doing? Tactical ball position! We're not babies, we're grown-ups. Adults. Yeah, some door frames are not set up properly for pull-up bars. You can get hurt that way. You get hurt that way. Tactical, calling out for my buddy for save me. Exactly. I agree. I totally agree. I don't think we ever scanned. We asked the bandits. We'll ask some bandits now. There we go. Bandits have been asked. Whoa. Don't bind me. I can't tell if I'm getting auto-corrected in chat or having a stroke. I mean, it could be both. Could be both.
Just like that, okay?
I've noticed more recently that my phone has been auto-correcting entire sentences and not just doing, like, words. And that's been driving me nuts. Yar! It's driving me nuts. It's been driving me a little crazy because I'll like go back and read over like something, and sometimes I send stuff without looking at it, and I shouldn't do that because it sends like complete like weird sentences that don't make sense to me, and I'm like, I would never write that. Phone, you do not know me. But it's been doing that more recently, and it's not cool, bruh. Apple like updated. Apple did a mean update. Bandit B? Is Bandit B any different than Bandit A? No, they're all the same. Nice, that was all of them? Flan. What are Flan weak to? target this one, the one I was punching. Wind? Nope, wasn't wind. It must have been fire. That did it. Yep, that does it. I like it.
You're done. No time to celebrate.
There we go. Easiest of baby games. Now for 4 more rounds. I feel like one of my mustache hairs is like tickling my nose, and I hate it. My nose is not meant for tickling. We just smack it really good. There we go.
Going in. Now you're in for it.
There we go.
Was never in doubt.
Sometimes you get a wild facial hair and it just decides to do what it wants. Or evil. Tickle your face. What do we got here? Level sync? Oh, these go to our level. Interesting. I didn't realize that that's what that was. That's cool. So you're never like completely out of it. You can do these ones at any time. That's dope. They keep it on the level. You know, there's one thing I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a huge fan. Oh shit, what the... Quetzalcoatl. You have to stagger all of them?
All good.
I think these... Alright, well there's one. Leave me alone, big boy! I can't get out of there. Alright. I don't know if that hurt him. We need to build up our gauge, and I need to assess them to see what we got to do to stagger them. Okay, Aerith needs to heal herself. Good thing she's got curing. Oh! Red!
Can you take over for me?
Maybe I could just... I think he's going to be relatively easy to stagger here. Okay, we didn't defend there. That's fine. I didn't want to defend. Definitely isn't going to kill it.
You're dead. Gotcha.
Easy baby game. Dude, that was easier than the
That it?
than the fondue and the other things on chicken. The thing was not nice. It was not nice. And we like nice things, pretty things, happy things, flowers. Is that everything? We done here? I think there's one thing we're missing though, but I don't think we can do it yet.
Of that simulation.
I did, bruh. I
Can't
did.
help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
All right, what? Where is it? Chadley, this. Do we have everything? We do? I was for sure that we might be missing something here, but we're not. All right, that works. What is this? Combat is... Oh, these are the things that you do in the region, all right. Oh, man, that went way simpler than I thought it was going to. That was pretty quick. They've got some good materia that we picked up there. Oh god, do we learn any of that? Who has the is it Tifa combat settings, I think? Does Tifa have... So did we just get Soothing Breeze? Temporarily stops moving and gradually restore HP to allies in the surrounding area. Is that what I just got? I did not pay attention at all. I don't know that you can... I don't recall in the last game if you could check out the abilities that were on enemy materia, enemy skill. Allows you to learn certain enemy techniques and use them as abilities. Oh, maybe you just get it. Maybe it doesn't matter whether you have it on then or not. Maybe they just give it to you. That'd be interesting. Alright, what did we pick up here? I think we got an ATB one, which I think I want to throw on Cloud here. Not provoke, ATB stagger. Yeah, I want that. Alright, we'll put that on Cloud. And, let's see here. What else can we throw on old, Lumpy Face? Red 13. Good old Lumpy Face Red 13. Provoke? I don't know that I want to put that on him, but maybe. I don't know. I mean, like, Red 13 really isn't a isn't a tank or anything like that. Potentially give him more HP. Oh, elemental. Yeah, we'll take this. That's right. We got that one. I want that. That's a big one. Elemental is really good. He doesn't have anything to conjunctivitis with it, though. But just leveling it up itself is good. Someone had the AP up, right? Tifa did. She has it on HP up. I don't know how much AP she gets for every fight. I don't know if like the characters outside of combat build it up at the same speed or slower than the characters inside. I haven't really used more. If I could take that off. We could put something else on him. What did we put on him here? Elemental. And I was thinking of putting Provoke on him. Not really using like steal or mug either. I am sure that there is worthwhile stuff to steal and rob off of enemies. I'm sure. We just haven't really done much of it. I've done a little bit, but I haven't done a lot. Healing's gonna finish up. That's good. Fire and Ice. Man, she doesn't even have one level of it. Alright, well. I don't think I'm changing anything. I think we're good for now. Oh. I wanted to take Morph off. Maybe we should. We can always, like, restart a battle if we find someone with something that we want to morph them with, right? Oh. What was it? This one? Morph! It would be one thing if it automatically happened if you, like, hit an enemy when they were low on health. Because then I'd be like, yeah, sure, do it. That's fine. Like, sometimes when enemies get low on health, they die so quickly. I could have them finish up leveling the wind materia. Why don't we have them do that? Alright, so we're gonna go hang out in the inn.
Hey, if it isn't the heroes of the hour, I heard about what you did for that girl. Thank you so much. Your stay is on us. We insist. It's the least we can do for you, really. Now then, how many we got? Will 4 rooms be enough?
Could you make it 5?
5 it is. Oh, everything is comped. So if you need anything at all, just ask.
Don't know about you, but I'm dying to put my feet up.
It's nice to have the place booked up again for once. Gosh, when was the last time that happened?
He said booked up for once, and you're the one that's just giving us a free place to stay. Hello, you were doing a great job sweeping. May I help? No? Okay.
It's open.
Oh, we could just go in and, like, talk to people? Okay, this is cool. What's up, Barry?
Hey, so about that Yuffie kid, what do you think she wants with us? Be honest.
Oh, she's a weird-ass kid.
Like Tifa said, your autograph.
Ah, the burden of fame. Always knew this day'd come. Good thing my signature's a work of art. Let me prove it to you.
I think I made him really happy.
Shinra didn't waste any time getting our names and faces out here, did they? Rest up while you can. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Like, the way Cloud said it, I was like, oh shit, that's really condescending. But, no, I think that was alright.
slipping away one by one, and the tighter I held on, the more I lost.
I know. I felt the same. It was like they were sucking them straight out of my head.
Dude, she's talking to Chadley. No.
The worst part is that I don't even know what's missing. Only that something is. Like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't remember.
Damn whispers.
Speaking of, you seen them lately? Cloud.
Who's in there with you? Oh. Red. Thought it was someone else.
Nope. All clear here, officer. Well, hope the rest of your patrol is just as uneventful.
What? No, there was someone else in there. Knock again.
Come in.
I'm gonna take your treasure. This is mine now. Thank you for the staff. That's her new weapon. Alright, cool.
I don't know about you, but it feels like we've been on the road forever. Like Midgar's ancient history. I wonder how Mom and Marlene are holding up.
Homesick?
Mm-mm. No time for that, not with Sephiroth around. So, a little random, but do you remember the first time we met?
You shoved a flower at me.
You shoved a flower in my face.
It's called a gift, Cloud. I saw it, you know, in a vase at 7th Heaven, and I seriously doubt you're the one who put it there.
Hey, I mean, you never know.
Some advice? Never re-gift a present from a girl, especially if you're just gonna give it to another one.
Noted.
Water under the bridge, but next time...
I gave it to a child.
Where do you think those guys in black went? We should have seen them by now.
Nah, I gave it to Tifa. I wonder if you have to do that. I don't think anything imports over. I wonder if you can, like, deny the flower from Aerith. Like, you get the option to, like, buy one or say no, but I wonder if she just, like, forces it on you regardless. Like, if you say no, she's just like, take it. That's pretty presumptuous, right?
Yes.
She was not talking to Red 13.
This town reeks of fish and brine. Should Shinra come calling, I doubt I'll smell them till it's too late.
We'll manage.
It feels like I have fish bones in my nose.
I don't know if that was the right thing to say to him or not, but our relationship changed. I don't know if it changed for the better or for the worse.
Oh. Hey.
So.
Perfect timing. I was just about to come find you.
Yeah,
You...
regret what I said in Calm.
Oh. Come in.
Oh.
I should have never doubted you.
It's fine. I never should have doubted you either. Say, do you remember a guy named Emilio from Nibelheim?
The general store kid?
Yeah. Anyway, he left the village right before you did. Thought I'd never see him again. Then one day last year, he shows up at 7th Heaven. I couldn't believe my eyes. He was all grown up. Didn't even recognize him at first.
Really?
Yeah, and what's more, the woman who walked in with him was stunning. Like, she could have been a model, and... You're not interested, are you?
Not really. But I'm happy to listen, so go ahead.
It's okay. Forget it.
Oops.
Is this another test?
No, it wasn't. Why deny it? I guess it was, huh? I'm sorry.
It's fine. We'll find time to talk. Just the two of us. Figure things out.
Like right now?
Just be ready to spill your guts, huh?
With my iron stomach?
Night.
Seems like they're really pushing the Tifa thing. These sleep lurks gonna make you VIP super fast. Hell yeah. Might have to boost up that VIP to like 6 million. We need people to not just watch, but you know, to subscribe to the channel, to support the free channel. Smash. Smash. Can't have people sleep lurking for free, getting too many points. What helps is that I stream for like 40 hours. That's the big one. That's the big one. Yeah, knock on her door again.
Think I'll turn in early tonight.
What? Y'all just turning in early? But happy morning, Fariel. Dude, it's bright outside. It's not like, this is not time to go to bed. When the sun, I mean, unless you're in like, I don't know, the northern or southern hemisphere in like winter or summer when it's, you know, bright for 23 hours out of the day. It's not bad. I'm gonna turn in early. Just, I get it. I get it. You need some alone time. I totally understand. It's understandable. I also want to be alone. Thank you. I also want to be alone. Nobody bother me. Okay. Rest for the night? I do not want to rest for the night. We ain't even gonna eat dinner. Occupied. Don't answer that. You don't know who that is. Who that?
Come on in, guys.
Hey.
Okay, now that the gang's all here, it's time you got to know me. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite ninja operative for the interim Wutai government. I left my beloved homeland behind to bring an end to Shinra's reign of terror and prove that Wutai's not to be trifled with.
Uh-huh.
Wutai?
Yep. Which brings me to that little favor I mentioned yesterday. Long story short, I want you to join me. HQ, they just didn't understand. But you guys get it.
Don't ninjas creep around in the dark slitting people's throats? I mean, we've done some shit, but we ain't about to stoop that low.
I resent that. Although, that is something we do. Come here. Traveling alone so far from home is expensive. So I've been moving from town to town, hustling, scraping together enough scratch to keep sticking it to the man. Until, that is, I came here. And lucky I did, because I met Rhonda. She offered me the gig of a lifetime, an assassination. And guess who the target is? Seriously, guess.
Just spit it out already.
Who else but a certain company's new president, Rufus freaking Shinra? That crazy or what?
A little crazy.
And that douchebag will be here any minute now. Up there here anyway. Enjoying his fancy inauguration parade. These people had their country stolen from them, and then their sunlight. Junon demands revenge. So when the president steps out...
Oh, wow. Tell us more.
Okay. You want to know how Rhonda's planning on paying me? With your bounty suckers.
What?
Wow, gotta hand it to her. The lady works fast. Well, this was fun. See ya.
Hey!
If you manage to get away, you should try to find Priscilla. She'll get you topside.
Is that Roche?
Now, you don't want to make me come in there and fetch you, because I would love to do it!
Who's that?
A pain in the ass. Let's go.
It is Roche. He is a pain in the ass. Friends together again? It's like the Muppets.
What light from yonder balcony breaks? Come on down and say hello.
Yeah, jump over the railing. Why he quoting Romeo and Juliet though? Is he in love with me? He does have quite nice hair. You go out there. He's talking about you.
Honestly, how long do you intend to keep me waiting?
He sounds different.
Absence certainly makes the heart grow fonder, my friend. Still playing hard to get, eh? Well, I've got news for you, young man. As if by fate, the Speed Demon has been entrusted with a singular task. Retrieving one Aerith Gainsborough.
Me?
You come alone?
It only takes two to tango. Besides, you and I like to go big, and a venue this small just won't do. But no need to worry. I found the perfect stage. The city above, where we can dance up a storm. Seek me out, and we'll put our last performance to shame. With a show none shall ever forget. You got some weird friends, man.
We might want to think about getting out of here. These people don't need more trouble.
Yuffie said to talk to Priscilla if we wanted to get topside, right? Let's go find her.
Thanks for dealing with that Shinra nut job.
Don't you think for even a second we did that for you? The slime ball who sold us out.
Take it. Not much, but it's yours.
The hell's this supposed to be?
Your bounty. Part of it, anyway. You thought I'd put you through the ringer like that without making it worth your while? We're on the same side. Always have been.
And what if Biker Boy had taken us in?
Then I would have had to improvise. But I didn't, because it all worked out. Worked out fine. Like I pray it will for Yuffie upstairs.
What now? New quests are available in Junon. Oh, so we can actually side quest now? Cool. I love it. I feel like he was a lot more exaggerated in the first game. Maybe it is the same voice actor. He just sounds different. Granted, we didn't really interact with him a whole lot. I mean, you interact with him for all of like 3 minutes, so I mean, I don't feel like I had a great voice impression in my brain, you know? It wasn't seared into it. I felt like it was, but maybe it's the same one. He just sounds different for some reason. I thought it was way more exaggerated. I thought it was a lot more like that. He seems a little more slightly toned down. Like in the last game he was at like a 10. Now he's kind of at like an 8.
Didn't think you'd still be hanging around. Well, since you clearly don't have anything better to do, think I could put you to work? The remainder of your bounty. I need it delivered to someone. I've already got a porter picked out too. This here's Salmon.
No
Since
dog.
he'll be the one making the drop, it's your job to get him there safe.
Doesn't seem like too much of a hassle, but who exactly is this money for?
My son. Haven't seen him in a spell. Not since he left town. And never looked back. This gills me washing my hands of him. He's a grown man. Can't be clinging to his mom's skirts. Or her pocketbook.
Rhonda, you a mom? You must have had that kid when you were like 5 years old. Oh my goodness. There's no way you have a grown adult child. Now, did the flattery work? Ask where her son is.
The crow's nest. Boy got sick of living under this steel sky. And my thumb, I suppose. So he went into the mountains way east of here. Found some more like-minded idiots. Kinda sad, if I'm being honest. If you're gonna run away, at least go somewhere interesting. Don't half-ass it.
I don't know, maybe it is interesting. Ask about the money.
I meant what I said. Can't afford to take care of this town and his shit. I raised him best I could. Gave him every advantage. But he's gotta learn to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, I've got someone else to take care of now. Don't I, Sam?
Wait, what is it? Is it salmon or Sam? Salmon. I'm sorry, it's pronounced salmon. Salmon. I've told this story before, but I had a cook job at a restaurant, and I was working with a couple of El Salvadorian guys in the kitchen, and like my second day there, maybe first day, I don't remember, and I was calling in the orders. They had like the little Soramon, one Soramon, and they came out like, you know, little register and receipt register, and I was calling out, you know, like, all right, meatloaf, 2 burgers, 1 medium, 1 well done, and a salmon. And he just looked at me and he was like, no, it's not pronounced salmon, it's pronounced salmon. And I just looked at him and it's like, yeah, all right. Yep. I mean, Sure, let's have the person whose second language is English correct the person whose first. I mean, what do I know? What do I know? I only grew up speaking it. Sure, yep. Salmon it is. Salmon it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's salmon, and he was like, no, it's salmon. I was like, all right, well, I'm not arguing with him. Just, all right. And the other cook there was like, yeah, man, it's salmon. And I was like, all right, so we're calling it salmon, and they were like, yup, sure, all right. It's my second day on the job. I'm not starting shit with people. I'm good. Salmon it is. Everybody's eating salmon tonight. You guys want some salmonella? Saru man. Saru Main. Saru Main? Saru Main. I wonder if they ever found out that it wasn't pronounced salmon. I tried to tell them. They wasn't having it. they wasn't having it. No, it's salmon. See, there's an L there, and I was like, yep. And just like it's called knife, and that's a pahone. Can I call you on the telepahone? And that's a comb. Would you like some lamb? Sometimes English is stupid.
Much obliged. Once you make it to the crow's nest, find Toby. He'll make sure you get the reward I promised. But if I find a single hair out of place on Sam, you won't live to enjoy it. You keep my boys safe.
Seems like it's my dog now. Seems like it's my dog. I'm pretty sure that it's my dog now. You just gave it to me as a gift. Oh, God. Not bards. Destroy them. That's some fiddling. Now, do you know any violin? Do you hear an accordion? Yeah, I hear some accordion. I hear the hell out of that banjo. Oh, it's all lady band? Nice. The Frogmaster. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit! Calling all frogs. Okay, you got it. Job accepted. The Frog Gully. I do not understand. Ribbit. I beat you in cards. Worthless. They said that there was more Queen's blood. They probably mean in, over here in the crow's nest, right? Yeah, there's someone over here. Cameron? 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 All languages are stupid to some extent, especially French. Stupid French. But English is really dumb. Really, really dumb. Pronounced Calmaron. Oh, my bad. I forgot we was adding letters to stuff. It's also pronounced Washington. You're gonna go wash your clothes.
Ribbit? Hello?
grown-up zone. Get lost.
You're a kid?
Well, duh. It's just how this place is. I don't know if it's because of the reactor out there or what, but hanging out here turns you into a frog. Hey, Finn, who are they? Not Shinra, I hope.
Oh no, we're definitely not.
Oh, wait. You must be the ones Priscilla was talking about. She told me how you saved her.
Right, that's us. We're friends. Are you a friend of hers too?
We're friends, but it's not like I like her or anything. It's just there aren't a lot of other kids in the village, so I basically had to be your friend.
Of course. So what are you kids doing all the way down here?
Playing Jump Frog, obviously. Actually, we could use a couple more players. Since you're here, do you want to give it a try? Help us!
Come on, Cloud.
Ribbit?
Tifa!
I tried to warn you! Like I said, hanging out here turns you into a frog! But don't worry, all you gotta do is start thinking like a frog, and you'll be fine! Ribbit, ribbit.
Ribbit.
Ribbit? who are the people we have here? Who's who? Is that Aerith? Aerith has a bow? Is this Red 13? Dude, where's Barrett? Is that Barrett? Barrett actually has two hands? It was Barrett. So Tifa had a skirt but Barrett didn't have a gun hand. Come on, Barry. I like how dog to frog. Is that the step in evolution? That is what happens because it rhymes. You went from dog to frog. Ribbit. I don't know, like, attack something. We doing damage to it? Sorta? Okay, they are hurting me. Staggered. Good. We just needed to leapfrog. We just needed to leapfrog and then you win. That was awesome. Dude, I want to go in the frog hole. How do we do this? It says frog go in hole. Dude, I want to go there. Let me do it. Let me do it. Frog it up, dude. That's where all the cool kids hang out. This probably isn't good and it's giving everybody cancer because that's what everything does. You come here, you turn to frog. Hell yeah.
Thanks for that. So, ready to play? Come on, you'll love it, I promise. Ribbit?
Ribbit.
Okay, here are the rules.
What? Press circle to leap over incoming obstacles and dash to safety with either R2 or L3. Remain on the platform as long as you can to prove your amphibian finesse. Get knocked off, though, and you'll croak. Fall Guys! I've only played Fall Guys like once. And we get some enfeeblement rings if we get to rank 3. Alright. What's up, DJ? How you doing, homie? That's probably where they got this from, right? I hit the X button to jump. You have to hit the circle button to jump, because the circle buttons clearly jump. It's the dumbest button to jump I've ever heard. Okay, we gotta get used to how this works. So I made it longer that time. The first time was 5 seconds. That one was 7. That is a very large hitbox. Target time, 30 seconds. There's no way. Oh, no, no. I can do better. Playing some Fall Guys and having some coffee, actually playing some Fall Guys, nice.
What do you think? It's pretty fun, right?
I've played worse.
Anyway, thanks again for your help. You can come back again if you want.
You looked like you were having fun.
Rip it.
I could get used to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Hey! Ribbit.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Adorable. Tifa's our best friend. Alright, so how do I play Frog Game? You love some Fall Guys? Just hit 2,082 crowns? Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. I'll need to survive for 35 more seconds or 25 more seconds. I got it. I think I played Fall Guys once, and I watched some people. I mean, it was huge for a while, so it was hard to watch Twitch and not see people playing Fall Guys. So I did see a fair amount of it. But I never participated much, and I haven't seen any of the new stuff. I saw like some stuff from like season 2 and 3. I think I played when they introduced, I think, season 3. No! I got caught on the little platform there. It wasn't letting me go forward while it was jostling there. I feel like that shouldn't have a hitbox yet. I had to jump. Well, I mean, that was 10 seconds better than I did the last time, though. That's alright. I don't like the camera. The camera here is really annoying. It keeps adjusting. Where was I gonna go there? Interesting. All right, there was nowhere. There was a. I guess I need to. I don't know. You never know when those bars are gonna cross over on top of each other. It was 4 seconds better. Because we actually let the platform fall. That was good. I really do not like what they're doing with the camera here. I think maybe the bottom platform's also rotating the platform we're walking on. Maybe that's why the camera's turning. It does seem like it's like rotating out from under me. No, 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 no! So it is. The platform we're on is turning as well. So we've got like 3 different turning things here. Well, that was hard. How many hours do you think you have in Fall Guys, DJ? That's funny. PS5 says 778 hours. You really do like it. You really do. That is a lot of time. Did it get any better when they started doing the like player design levels? Oh man, that was abysmal. I know they introduced some sort of like create a course type thing. Maybe, I don't know. Gonna say maybe if we go like real close to the you gotta move way less, right? No way I lose here. You just stay right here. This is the sweet spot. Obviously. I'm dead. Yeah, that's not a good place to do that at. I think maybe we have to stay further out. A lot of the player-made levels are better than the official levels. That's cool. I watched somebody play some when it first came out, or relatively, maybe it had been out like a week or so. I watched somebody play through a couple of like the player-made levels, and they were abysmal. You don't have to beat the level to upload it, which is like one of those requirements on like Super Mario Maker. And I was like, yeah, that's not good. But I bet you there's some great user-generated content. Dang it. I don't know where the sweet spot is. Maybe just in the middle. I keep getting caught in a situation where I don't really have anywhere to go. I feel like it's inevitable. That sound effect is delightful. Oh man, this camera is just rough. I have to constantly keep adjusting it. 'Cause look at this. That's awful. Why is the camera doing this? It makes it really difficult to adjust the camera and jump at the same time. And hold down. Oh, I don't have to hold down R2. Okay, that's good. Nope, I'm yeeted. Nope. Okay, I don't have to hold down R2 anymore. Not as though it helps that much, but I don't have to do it, so that's cool. I don't know what to do there. There's just situations where I feel like I've got nowhere to go. I hit the X button. I do not like circle to jump. Circle should never be jump in any game. Ever. What the hell's wrong with you, Square? X button. X button is jump. The A button, the X button, whatever's at the bottom of the face bottom, the bottom face button, that's always jump. Always. Always. Lunatics. Psychopaths. Those are the ones that make it the... Oh, you can jump with the R1 button! No! We're not making it past like 106, man. That's rough. Ah. Do the user generated levels get mixed in with the normal levels? Can you do that? Can you have like a combination of things? Or do you just have to play user generated levels? And then you can only play the regular content that they have? Wee. Come on, man. They'll mix them in, but they have playlists that have no user-generated levels. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Now, how do they choose which ones get mixed in? Because like I said, I was pretty sure that they had like levels that could potentially be unbeatable. What happens? Does everyone just lose? Or are they somehow like tested now to make sure that, you know, people can actually like get to the end of stuff? Or maybe I misunderstood how like the checkpoints system worked in the in the game. Or like the way the user uploaded content. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. And it's free. Man, it's like a great way to continue to get free content for your game, and you can do less work. They can still develop levels, but at the same time have users do the work for them. Genius. The fact that it actually gets mixed into the main game is pretty neat. I think that would be pretty cool if I could, you know, make a level and then everyone gets to play it. That's dope as hell. Have you made any levels, DJ? Come on, it's the same thing. Shit. Like they constantly do. It's the exact same spot every time. Fuck. I don't know how to get by that point. It's so awkward. Got a lot of hang time. I like how your feet are like sticky on the ground though. I enjoy that. That's the thing I gotta take into consideration, is the fact that we just have an obscene amount of hang time. Nope. Oh god, I thought we were done for. Oh, it'll happen though. The bottom starts spinning so fast, you have to be further towards the edge because it's going to come out from under you when you jump. The platform we're on is spinning too fast at that point. You have to be all the way on the left edge, because when you jump, you're not moving the platform's still moving underneath you, but you are no longer moving forward at that point. Or it's moving much faster than you are moving forward. So you have to be all the way at one of the ledges at that point. But every time I jump, I'm being pushed further back. I can only, like, move so far forward. Oh! Dang it. I don't know where to stay. Let's just stay on this platform. Screw it. I keep going forward, but what's the point? Why walk? Why walk? Stay here? There we go, because I have no idea what platform's gonna fall out from under us, so I don't think it's random. I think it's the same every time. Oh! I should have gone back to the right. And for whatever reason, yeah, bad timing. Oh, let's see if I'm right. It's gonna be the platform right to the left of us here. Don't know how I didn't die there. Sometimes it just feels like I have nowhere to go. Just the perfect storm of you gonna die. Staying closer to the edge and then running back out seemed like an okay-ish decision until that happened, but you can kind of correct how far you need to go. Yeah. Getting a little silly there. The camera in this is just abysmal. It's so zoomed in, and it makes it really hard to see your position. And I'm constantly having to like readjust it. I think that might be my biggest complaint in the game right now is I'm not a big fan of the camera. I don't recall having like annoyances with the camera in the first game, but this one's definitely it's bothering me. No, where am I going, man? Just decided not to run there. I'm just gonna have to hold R2 down. Clicking's nice, but for whatever reason, sometimes you just stop. You stop running. I can't have that. Oh god. I don't know, I've been trying out some other things and nothing really seems to like work. It's inevitable that I get into a position where I'm just done for. There was nowhere to go. Like the dials are moving much faster than I could move. I mean, my thing would be I would run to the right. But I can't do that. I do love the frog smashing noise. Oh, I thought I was done for there. Took one too many steps, I guess. Man, I really dislike this camera, though. I should not have to play with the camera and worry about jumping at the same time. I shouldn't have to do that. Where am I going, man? You can't hang out on the right side or else the platform below you is going to move too fast. So I have to do my best to try to hang out on the left side, but it just... Oh, I hit the X button. seems inevitable that I'm just getting caught into like a no-win situation. I can't go too far close to like the spinning base because that is just certain doom. Like hanging out like around here. Like they spend too much time on top of each other there. There doesn't seem to be a sweet spot. I'm not a good enough gamer to do it, man. This is tough. It wouldn't be too bad if the bottom platform wasn't spinning too. The camera constantly adjusting is just... It's more frustrating because I can't see what I'm doing. Like, I need to be able to see when those things are coming. Not super great at timing that. Kind of would like to have a visual confirmation rather than, you know, be like staring into nothingness. I'm dead. It's the same spot every time. Like right there, like right around here at like 116. I don't know where to go. Hit the triangle button that time. That was a new one. Oops, 116's my downfall. Like it just scissors me there every time. If I'm further out at that point, I'm okay, but every time I'm having to like go back in to correct so that I can get more room again. Because if you go down here, I can kind of like climb back out towards the topper edge. Outer edge? Not really top, it's outer. You know, when it gets to that point, it's you've got the top bar above your head, you've got the bottom bar coming at you. If I jump, I'm getting like sent off the ground. I'm not gonna land again. I'm just gonna fall because the bottom platform is spinning out from under me. There's gotta be a strategy I can do here. Why did I jump so early? I thought it was spinning faster, yeah. I way overestimated that. Underestimated? I wonder if the platform is spinning fast enough that I could jump to the other side. I wonder if I could make like a big leap and then jump to the platform on the, I guess, opposite side. Wonder if that's possible. There's only one way to find out. I'm gonna do it. I can make it. I'm a gamer. Gamers can do stuff. As soon as I jumped, I knew that was it. There was nowhere to go. We're gonna do it. You got some serious hang time. You're pretty floaty. You stay up at the apex of your jump for a good second. I don't think there's any way I can jump over there because there's almost always going to be a bar. I see. I don't think I can make that. The bar is like turning towards you. The top bar is turning towards you. If it was the opposite, if the bottom one was the one swinging counterclockwise, clockwise, bottom one was swinging clockwise, it wouldn't be too much of an issue. Because the top one is swinging there, it's like right in your way. I'm sure I think it is spinning fast enough that you might be able to make it onto it, but probably why they have this top one spinning the way that they do is they don't want you doing that. Because it's possible that like you jump and then the bottom one spins under you. That top one is definitely gonna ring-a-dang. Oh, we did it! Oh, who cares? Finally, holy crap.
Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
I do not want to go another round. That was difficult. That was difficult. I feel in large part it's the camera. The camera really screws with you. Oh, there's nothing over there, but it says like frogs go this way through tube. Like, I largely felt that I was fighting the camera there. Is there anything that you can do there? Is there like mini game cam, frog game camera? That camera's abysmal, man. It needs to zoom out more. It's way too zoomed in. That's been one of the big problems in this game. It's probably my largest complaint in this game is that the camera sometimes is not great. When you're riding the chocobo, the camera should definitely zoom out more. But it feels like because when you're on the chocobo, Cloud is fine with the camera zoomed out, but when you're on the chocobo, it makes you even bigger. And then you have the other two riders like right next to you, so you can easily like block stuff out. I want to see what's happening in front of me. Like I could angle the camera down, but I don't want to stare at the ground. I want to stare out in front of me. I have the camera, I think, as far back as it'll go right now. And I still feel like it could zoom out more. Yeah, it won't go back anymore. It's only at a 3. I really feel like the camera could pull back even more than this. This is fine, but I feel like the camera could pull back. What the bad part is that when you get on the chocobo, now you're taking up like, I don't know, 20% of the screen. They definitely could afford to zoom the camera out more. The camera's just way too zoomed in.
That dolphin's so adorable.
In, Dolphin, adorable, where? Meep, 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 meep. Oops.
Oh, hey you guys.
We talked to Yuffie. She said that you could show us a way to get up top.
Sure, I'd be happy to. Although, Yuffie's the one who found it. And according to her, that tanker's the quickest and easiest way into the city. See that? That booth up there is the control room.
So we can repurpose this ship as an elevator. Someone lowers and sends it back up, along with the others.
Problem is, how are we supposed to get to the controls?
High voltage?
Yep, it should just say, no climbing.
So we're stuck.
Not with Mr. Dolphin.
You wouldn't believe what he can do. Like when we met. See, I was out taking a swim all on my lonesome. At least I thought I was alone. But then, squeak, squeak, I hear this funny noise.
That's great and all, but we're in a hurry.
Hey!
We're sorry, really. But we'll make sure
No.
to come back as soon as we're done. You can finish your story then. How does that sound?
Okay, promise. Never done it before? My arm, your arm, bam!
Oh, gotcha.
Awesome.
All right, then. Now what?
Now we ask Mr. Dolphin to get you up. With his help, it'll be a cinch. Okay, which one of you wants to go flying?
Got you written all over it, Merc.
Guess it's me.
Great. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Perfect. I never want to ride your dolphin. No way.
Just let me know, okay?
Said you won't be able to return for some time. Yeah. I just heard the little kid and she was like, Mr. Dolphin! And I was like, oh, I want to see the dolphin. We saw the dolphin. It was a wonderful, adorable dolphin. I liked dolphin. Liked. Past tense. Now it's in my tuna fish sandwich. Delicious, delicious dolphin meat. Mmm. Taste the flipper. Are there any other famous dolphins other than Flipper? E. That's dolphin noises. Salmon. What's up, dog? What you doing? This is my dog. Follow Salmon, you know it.
Don't you worry. Any monster that wants to get you is gonna have to go through me.
Oh, Salmon has hit points.
Hey, Cloud, remind me. How old were you when you left home?
14. Wait, it was spring, so 13.
Suppose that ain't too unusual for small town boys like you. What'd your mom have to say?
Not much. Didn't try to stop me. Like you said, nothing unusual about it, but 2,000 gil. She offered me that. To make a fresh start.
Guess moms are the same all over.
I turned the money down, though. I didn't need it, since I was planning to enlist straight away.
But you still can't help setting your price at $2 grand. Sentimental, ain't you?
All good.
Go on!
Call it away. Now.
Woof woof. Where's Chocobo? I am coming. The Chocobo definitely run faster than you, but I think they run faster than the dog too here. Don't make eye contact. I'm not supposed to be in here? Why not? Were you banned? What's up, Axe Man? How you doing, dude?
Okay, hear me out.
What?
Know how some parents stop their kids from leaving the nest, claiming it's too soon or they're not ready. Any excuse to keep them at home.
What about it?
Loads of parents are like that, but I told myself I'd be different. I'd never keep my little girl from flying. I don't want to clip her wings. I want her to soar. I hear you scoffing. You think I can't do it. You think I'll keep her all to myself.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what scares me. As much as I want to let her fly, I don't know if I'll be able to let go when the time comes. Maybe I'll panic, get in her way, hold her down, all to keep her safe. Oh, Marlene, I wish you could be my baby girl forever.
Going this head here.
Get him!
You're dead. Gotcha.
Come on!
Wow, wow. I came home after work and fell out for a few hours, and now you can't get back to sleep. That sucks. I know that feeling. Play some more Street Fighter 6? Sweet. What other characters have you played through with? Cammy in the OG group. What's the OG group? I thought you said you beat it as like Guile and Chun-Li. Oh. Where's triple slash? There we go. Ryu, Ken, Guile, Chun-Li, Zangief, Honda, Dhalsim, Blanca. You did go on and do Luke. Luke. You haven't even done some story, just enough to get your avatar? I didn't realize there was like a solo campaign outside of like the avatar campaign. That's cool. I thought the avatar campaign was like the single player campaign. I didn't realize that they had, you know, like the story arcade mode stuff.
Baby girl.
What now?
Your daddy. You silly daddy. He's gonna fail you. Oh, I can't let you go. I just can't.
Barrett, get your shit together. Marlene's barely out of diapers. You've got time.
Right. I'm just getting worked up over nothing. Yeah, she won't be leaving me for a while.
Then again...
Hey!
You did some of the intro mission stuff? Just stopped. Yeah. Those are really big frogs. Asses.
I got your number.
Passes to Murgatroyd. You got a city run around in. There's mini games. You can just challenge anyone standing around, even vendors. You can fight. You can fight literally everybody. That's hilarious. Yeah, I saw someone play a little bit of it. Exquisite Beast Spine. Attacking the aura will produce tornadoes. The aura will weaken with each tornado spawn, and once it's vanished, the Drake will become pressured. Attacking it from behind will weaken the aura without creating. Okay. Clap his booty. Got you. I've been petrified. What the hell? Taking a certain amount of damage will turn you to stone, rendering you incapacitated. Avoid damage until status wears off or cure the ailment. I'm no coward. Boy, it lasts a real long time. Stay away!
You're dead. Gotta be careful. I won't give up. It's on now. Here it comes. It's going in. This ends here. Gotcha. Going in. Try this.
Holy crap, I just like completely whiffed on it. That was... wasn't great. Yeah, screw petrified status. You just attack and you win. Feels good to have a fight stick. Man paralysis was the worst in Neo. Man paralysis? You just saying paralysis, I got you. It's not called man paralysis, you're just saying man paralysis was the worst. Getting stunned in this remake was abysmal. It was abysmal. You would get stunned and you'd be down for like 10 seconds. It's not as bad in this one. It's not as bad. Thank God. There were so many enemies that could just like bop you and stuff. We haven't run across it yet. It may be there, but you would just like sit there. There's nothing you could do. You just sit there. It wasn't like you were, there was like a timer or something like that, or there was like a status effect. It was just, you're stunned and you're standing there, so you just stand. It was abysmal. I did not like that. In Neo, it was so bad because the AI could chain it if they felt like it. Yeah, I mean, you could get destroyed in this if you get stunned. I died so much in hard mode because, like, you don't really have any sort of, like, posture in a lot of games. You're interruptible no matter what you're doing, for the most part. In this one, it's not as bad, but in Remake, you would get interrupted constantly. It was awful. Now, I've never played Neo, so I don't know how that is. It may be terrible too, but you could easily just get absolutely destroyed. If you got stunned, you were almost guaranteed to take a ton of damage. And like in most games, if you fall asleep in Final Fantasy games, you fall asleep, you get hit once, you wake up, you're active again. If you fall asleep in Remake, they could just wail on you for as long as the duration of sleep lasts. I think you could hit enemies with magic. I think that's the thing. In Sleep, you can hit enemies with magic, but in this one, it makes no difference. Yeah, you get interrupted constantly in Remake. This one seems a little bit better. But enemies have posture. Enemies definitely have posture. You got none. The combat in this one definitely seems better. It's not as good as I would like it, but it's definitely better. It's way more fluid and fast, and I appreciate that. It's slightly more responsive. And that's at least something.
Sam, what are you doing here? Aw, you must be beat, buddy. Coming all this way just to say hi? Do I know you?
We're Sam's bodyguards. Your mom hired us to keep him safe. And to make sure her boy got his allowance.
Keep it. I ain't taking her money. I can make ends meet on my own.
Who are they, Dylan? Friends of yours?
Claire, what are you doing out of bed? You know you need to stay off your feet. I know you came all this way, but I can't accept that. Just make sure Sam gets home safe for me.
You really are your mother's kid. Got her stubbornness and everything. Have it your way. Why don't you hang on to it?
This is a fortune.
If you really don't want it, I'll take it off your hands. But as a parent, I'm sure you want to give your kid the best life you can. And in my experience, that don't come cheap. Think it over.
That's true. We'll take it.
Dilster was looking for you, dude.
Toby.
Sorry, got a little tied up. Hang on, aren't these guys with Avalanche? Rhonda said I might run into you.
Avalanche? Wait, you mean they're the ones who blew up those reactors?
The superstars themselves. I just want to say it is such an honor to meet you. Actually, while you're here, think I could ask you for a favor? Seeing as Dylan's, situation seems to be taken care of?
Yep, it's all good.
Excellent. In that case, why don't we step into my office for a chat? Right this way.
What words? What good is hitting them with magic when you need to physically attack them to build meter in order to cast spells? Oh, I don't know if you could. I don't think I ever put an enemy to sleep in the first game. I think Binding might have had sleep on it. I never used it. I was saying in like prior Final Fantasy games, like when you put an enemy to sleep in prior Final Fantasy games, if you hit them physically, you would wake them up, but if you hit them with magic, they would stay asleep. In Remake, if you fell asleep as the player, it didn't matter. You could get hit with anything and you just stayed asleep. I never put an enemy to sleep. I don't think I ever did that. Most of the stuff that you want to fall asleep can't be put to sleep. It had immunity, and enemies die relative, like standard encounters. There's no point in putting like regular enemies to sleep. They're dead in 2 seconds for the most part. So maybe it could have been helpful. But yeah, I don't think I did that too much, but it did hit me a few times. Looks more like an action game, the combat. Oh, this is totally an action game, yeah. This is not turn-based at all. They should do something the other direction too. The more spells you cast, the more charge your sword gets. So you have an ATB gauge, and to use your abilities or magic, you have to like fill up one node. And you have 2 nodes. You do have the ability to like expand them to 3 in combat. It's temporary. But yeah, so to use magic or abilities, you have to attack. You don't want to give your kid anything but debt. Well, that's the fun thing. Debts usually aren't transferable unless it's timeshare. You already got the genes, poor nearsighted beanpole. When you sleep a room bear, it's not really asleep, it's just staggered in a sleep. Temporarily. With a concussion. The spells are more rewards. Yep. Yep. You have to build up meter to use it. Combo enders? Yeah, sorta. They help build up the pressure gauge, which will put enemies into a staggered state. So the enemies have two gauges, or two bars. There's the health bar, and then there's the stagger bar. And sometimes the stagger bar will say pressure, and that's when you can like more quickly build up the stagger gauge. It's really helpful. But you gotta do, like, each enemy has like requirements that will boost it. Your companions don't build up their ATB gauge very well. So there's materia and stuff that helps kind of push them along. But we're still super early game, so we don't really have much of that right now.
You think my mom knew about me and Claire and the baby?
I mean, probably.
I'm happy we were able to meet you. Almost feels like this little one brought us together.
Oh, you mean with me? I thought she meant with her, like, partner. I was like, yep, that's something babies do. Bring you together. Yep. They meant us. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
All those willing to fight against Shinra's tyranny.
You Midgarinos are something else. When I saw you on the news, I was blown away.
Midgarinos? Please don't call me that. It's Midgardian.
And here you are, lending me a hand. It's literally a dream come true.
When do we stab this guy? They won't let me.
So, here's the situation. There's this big lighthouse down by the cape, and someone calling themselves the Merc of Junon has turned it into their hideout or something.
Kyrie.
Oh, are they an acquaintance of yours?
Sorta.
What are the chances? I don't know about you, but I think fate brought us together. Anyway, that place has got a killer view. We used to go up there all the time and just chill. But it's too dangerous with all the monsters around, and that merc hasn't done a thing about him. So I was hoping you could do me a solid and convince that merc to help us out.
Ask about the merc.
They've done many a good deed in Midgar and all throughout the grasslands. Allegedly, that is. And like, if they're so good at doing good, then why aren't they doing anything now?
Ask about the lighthouse.
The lighthouse is up ahead, right on the cape. Apparently, it used to guide ships back in the Republic days, but that was like forever ago. Anyway, it's super out of the way and crawling with monsters. Anyone who thinks customers will come calling is out of their mind.
But death'll come calling. Do 'em a solid.
Yo, you're the best! You know, I just knew I could count on you.
So, you gonna help, or...
Me?
You can sniff out trouble.
I suppose that does make me the most suitable candidate.
Oh, pro tip. If you ever get the chance, you ought to swing by the hill, too. You might even catch a glimpse of the Great Condor if you're lucky. If you're into that kind of stuff.
I do like Bird. Bird is good. It looked like there was a... Oh. Saw something up there and I thought that was the card game. Card game was a little bit further away than I thought. Card game is over here, obviously.
If you want to hear my tale, I'll tell you.
Oh, no. I don't want... Oh. I already don't like this gentleman.
You with an agency? Here to sign me? No, wait. You came out here just to see the famous Queen's Blood rocker. All right, twist my arm, why don't you? I'll give you the show of a lifetime.
I'm good.
Oof, savage. So you're not a talent scout or a fan. Why didn't you say something? The name's Neil, and I'm gonna be the world's greatest QB playing guitarist. What do you say? Want to play against a future celebrity?
I mean, as long as you don't play your guitar while we play Queen's Blood. Yeah. Cut your hair, you hippie. A flame trooper. When destroyed, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. When destroyed? I think they said we could, like, hurt cards. I don't know how we do that, but I think they said we could do that. I'm sure that's going to happen at some point to me, and I'm just going to be sad about it, but until it does. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, let's play. Let's go. Hells yeah. I like that card. That's a good card right there. Mighty fine card. Screw you, you're low on battery. Oh, you dirty son of a bitch. Oh, I thought that had 2 there. I just saw that while I was moving, and yeah, I'm an idiot. I think we win. Oh, we gotta be 8. Oh, I don't think I do. Oh, no, we do. What happens if I play this one here? Hell yeah. Oh. Doesn't matter. We had more than 8.
wipe the floor with me. Then again, I can count on one hand the times I've won. I might actually not be cut out for this. Hear that? An upbeat melody's coming to me, clear as day. That's it. I can feel my spirits rising. I knew I was a musical genius. That loss was just what I needed to get my groove back. Oh, I can tell this one's gonna be good.
Walk away from him.
These days I'll make it to the big time and give my folks the life they deserve. Until then, there's nothing for it but to keep strumming guitar and playing cards.
No, you should give both up. You should give both up. You're terrible at both. You're terrible at both.
We're gonna reclaim these waters and make them beautiful again.
Get away from him. Demon.
To the CAS, but handing out flyers and posting signs is getting old.
He was not good at any of it. He was awful at all of it.
Well, better get used to it.
Are you guys protesting? Very good, very good. I also protest. I protest your protest. Nah. I can play piano. Obtained a page of sheet music on our way. Play the piano? Nah, I'm not playing the piano. Suckers. Who's this old man?
Curious about this old clavier. I'm Dorian, representative of the Piano Outreach Association.
No, you're Stan Lee.
It is my duty to support those who liberate music from the page and bring it to life with their performances.
I know Stan Lee when I see Stan Lee. That's Stan Lee. Obtain sheet music found at pianos around the world to add these scores to your repertoire. If you achieve an A rank in a performance, speak with Dorian and he will reward you for your musical prodigy. Beep bop boop bip, I'm great at piano.
Aid me in my humble mission to spread the joy of the piano to every corner of the world. How may I be of service to you?
I'm a master pianist. Excellent. By mentioning Stan Lee, your stream is now part of the Disney umbrella. Sweet. I always wanted that Disney money. Tell Dorian how you performed. You will earn a reward for achieving an A rank on a song. I will not tell him. I do not know how I have performed. Play the piano. I was so good the last time. I can only go up. I mean down. Press the touchpad to select the piece you would like to perform. When performing a piece, tilt right and left in time with the notes, drifting out from the center to play both the melody and the accompanying chords. I don't know what the fuck that means. Virtuoso pianists can increase the note scroll speed for an even greater challenge. Virtuoso. Your mom's a virtuoso. This is gonna suck. I am sure this is gonna suck. On our way. This is horrible. Like, someone, like... C! Alright, C's get degrees. People start coming up and taking money out of your cup, probably. That 10 sounded worse than the 7? Pfft. Like, can you make it, like, easier? That's really hard. That's horrible. That's not fun. You have to hit directions. You can't like sweep the controller, like the stick around. It's abysmal. That's not fun. I'm sure people can get better at that, but that's not fun. It's not good on the... Doing something like that is not fun on the joystick. Maybe if it was like a full joystick and I could like tap around in directions, that might be a little bit better. But the smaller joysticks, I don't feel like I can do that as easy with. If it was like a normal, like a fight stick, I could probably do a little bit better on that. But with this, I can't do that. Yes, I would like to quit. That was horrible. I'm not a rhythm game person. I'm 100% not a rhythm game person. That kind of stuff to me is not fun. I do not like it. Like, I very much do not like that kind of game. That sucks because there's probably some good things that you can get from it, but there's like no way in hell I'm gonna be able to do that. No, that's not worth my time. That is absolutely not worth my time. That kind of game is not something. Those kinds of things do two things. They make me angry because because I'm not good at them, and they make me angry. I don't like those. It doesn't feel good. Like, I'd rather hit buttons in time than do that. Like, if that was hit like triangle up and the left pad and D pad and L1 and R2, I would do that. I would spend time on that. But having to hit those directions, I did not like that. Oh, you have to hit down left over to the right and then back down to down left within like half a second. I can't do that. I can't do that. There's no way in the world I'm doing something like that. I don't have that in me. That was not fun. I don't want to go out on a sour note. That made me sour. Playing that actually made me sour. I don't like that kind of rhythm game stuff. It makes me sad because why it makes me sour is not because the game is in there, it's because I know it's something I'm not capable of doing. That's what makes me sour, because I know it's something I'm not capable of doing. No matter how much practice, no matter how much I try at it, I do not have that ability to do that. I just don't. There's a lot of things I can do in games. That's not one of them. I am just abysmal at rhythm game stuff. I wish I was good at it. I've played quite a few of them, and I am just not good. I'm just not good.
Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think?
Yeah. Hey, some rhythm mini games I'll play. I may not be happy with it, but I'll play it. But yeah, That kind of thing is just not for me. It's you and deck builders. The card game in this is actually kind of fun. I really like Gwent. It's not like Gwent, but I really liked Gwent. I didn't like the other ones. Like, I don't like the card game in 8 or 9. I'm not a big fan of those. Those are a little bit more boring to me. This one is like something in between Gwent and those other games. Like a hybrid between those two, and that's alright. It's fun enough that I'll keep playing it. Fun enough that I'll keep playing it, but yeah, rhythm games are just, it's not something I can do. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Sunday's my day off, so I will be back on Monday. So have great rest of your weekends, guys. Enjoy your Mondays. We're gonna go raid Adam Hamez. He's doing some sort of marathon thing. Looks like he says he's doing a subathon, but he's playing Resident Evil right now. The remake. So let's go say hey and watch him play some Resident Evil Remake. That's a fun game. Either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful Sundays. Enjoy your weekends. If you're watching the March Madness, enjoy doing that. But either way, enjoy your weekends. I will be back Monday, and we will keep playing more Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm really enjoying it. Aside from, you know, the mini game, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I like the game. I'm having a solid time. It's a fun game. All right, guys, go say hey to Adam. Peace out. Bye-bye.